Good afternoon. Oh my god. So much crap happened. It's weird. I was playing, Diablo, just chilling this morning. No problems. All of a sudden, sound started cutting out. And I'm like, wait a minute. The YouTube video I had running was also out. What? So I've been fixing that all day. And then everything just went to total crap. Don't know what's going on. But anyway, hi. Ah. How do I move things again? Oh no. How does this work? Crap. Where did all our sound go? Don't tell me the sound just crapped out again. What? Why? Why does it... What? Okay, everything's so messed up. This isn't specific to this game. This is like everything today. And I just did a full reset. I'm gonna kill the game. Why does something conspire against me today? Oh my god. What is this nonsense? I'm gonna restart the game and see what happens. Oh, I gotta get thing to pick it back up. Come on. OBS, please. And okay, there we go. Okay. Game picked up. Okay. Okay. Everything has been little band-aids and fixes today. I don't know why. I hate it. Did you use a controller for a game like a PlayStation? I'm using an Xbox controller. Xbox One controller even. Or whatever they call it. Whatever the current one is, I'm using one of those. And it's had zero problems. It doesn't have like a mic on it or nothing. So, and this problem with Diablo happened years ago. And I don't know what they did to fix it. But when they introduced I got the new expansion, the Warlock thing. And apparently, since the Warlock update, things have been buggy and broken. Like, oh. So it's Blizzard being Blizzard again. Okay. They rush things out to get the cosmetics and crap out there. Or at least, to rake in a few bucks. In the case of Diablo 4, it's cosmetics. In the case of Diablo 2 Resurrected, it's new character. We didn't test this, just here. Have fun. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, but it's a legit thing they do pretty often. I wish they'd learn. But yeah, and the sound thing's super weird. Like some people are like, "Oh, set the game priority to high," in the CPU settings. And it's like, okay, nothing. Good to see me around. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh boy. So at least the game works now. But it seems to be whatever that problem is. It's cascading into other things. Like crap. I even tried reinstalling, what do you call it? Audio drivers, everything. It's so weird. But anyway. So what did we do last time? We're hunting down some masteries, aren't we? Yeah, it's all super weird. And for the life of me, I cannot understand why it's doing that. Wait, don't they... I thought the ninjas could use 2 weapons. Am I mistaken about something? Who uses 2 weapons? Uh-oh. I'm confused now. They use lethal. Uh-oh. I'm confused. Because I have someone who did 2 weapons, didn't I? Huh. Two-handed is... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, right, and I'm supposed to equip all of them with freaking bow. Oh, yeah, we got bows. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Oh, I see. I forgot my setup already. Okay. So actually, as a ninja, they don't need bow mastery, but it does help. Yeah, okay. We kind of need that. Man, I feel so dumb. Okay, everyone's got everything they can use that's actually useful. Double shot would be nice, but problem is then we're gonna start losing spells. I think we need those spells pretty badly. Okay. So, the goal today, we're gonna, well, the primary goal, we're gonna do whatever we can. The primary goal here is to chase down the sword so that we can actually break the seal at the demon's castle portal, whatever, and go in there and beat the crap out of the demon lord or whatever. Which, if the previous game is any indication, there'll be more after that. Like, you know, bonus stuff. And I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Remember your issues with Windows Update. Microsoft's previous update didn't install, but it's still listed as removable. Just the uninstalling process worked better afterwards. It works. Yeah, I remember getting stuck on one of those right after they forced me to do 11. I'm like, here we go. My laptop did it for a week, and I'm like, my PC's gonna do it now. And surprisingly, it didn't. But then a later update got stuck. I'm like, dude, come on. Please. I have to get my head out of my every day. Why don't you? Is that the difference between being a multi-million-dollar corporation and being an individual? That I have to get my head out of my ass and they don't? Kind of seems that way. Oh, that's right. We had to go here. Yeah. Fun time. Oh, he turned around. Oh, well. We'll just attack and see what we get. So the monk is assassinating when the ninjas are not. What? Also, I think we really need that double. I think that double skill's really gonna help. Double shot, I should say. He can keep his. Okay, so we're going to sacrifice that for double shot. Okay, we have some priest spells, some priest spells, some priest spells. Everybody has priest spells. I need to, like, add some... Oh, he's got mage. Never mind. So we got mage 5, priest 5, priest, mage. Okay, we're good. We're kind of balanced. Oh, it's the good old gas dragons. I had to. Come on. Oh, we almost assassinated all of them. Come on. Come on, gay. Oh, the rocks are gonna get rocked. And they did. Oh. Oh no. Let's see if we can get a sneak attack on that instead. Because I think that'll work better. Like, I know they can assassinate the Frost Gigas, but we need those vampires gone. Because they do that. I should have used Heaven Gate You piece of garbage. Man, he's got a grudge against that guy. Damn it. Okay. And that used to be our warrior. Friends of another YouTuber talked about Metroid 2 and dropped burps twice. Wait. Talked about Metroid 2 and dropped burps twice. Left them in for us to discover them. Oh. What? That's different. Not in a bad way. That's interesting. Oh, he's got mastery. I think we need to go back. You know, we're gonna go back. What did he learn, by the way? Oh, he learned barehanded. Okay. Oh, battle mine, that's what it was. Yeah. He had barehanded. Duh. Okay. Let's see what we can get him to learn. Because he's done a few things. I mean, he could stand to learn some other things. Oh, that's right. Samurai does dual wield. Excuse me. That's what it was. It wouldn't be bad for him to learn it, but You know what? Maybe he will be a samurai for a bit. Although he could stand to be a thief for a while. Let's do that. Because he can still do the bow stuff. Oh, that's cute. He can wear the ancient shield. We're going to go ahead and not do that. So we need more... But, okay, everyone's using Ogre Killer. We'll go... Snatch one of those up real quick. Yoink! Join the crowd! There we go. Let's see here. Okay. I do want him to have that, and we're going to have Bow Mastery. He's not going to get double attack, though. Yeah. I still want him to have his spells. It's a little too risky to not have them. It's not like he's going to be a thief for very long anyway. Thief Masters a little quickly. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and take care of these real quick. It's free AP. Skill points, excuse me, wrong game. You know, I was actually thinking about that spot I was farming for skill points previously. Oh, what? I turned around. Yeah. But I was doing dishes and I was like, I remember that time when all the dragons in that spot I was farming just kind of vanished, like they went extinct. And I started wondering if that was story related or if I caused that. I wonder. Sometime I'll have to, like, ask the dev. They usually respond to people on, like, Twitter and stuff, so I might ask, like, is that story related or did I cause that? Like, if he has some kind of anti-farming, well, maybe not anti-farming, but it's like, oh yeah, you farmed them so hard that they, you know, they ran off. Because I could see them doing that. It's kind of funny. You know, let's go ahead and not fight the vampire system. That caused more trouble than it was worth. And I keep forgetting I could wipe this whole crowd with Heaven Gate. Oops. Too late now. Man, okay. He's the only one on the front line. I should probably change that. Oh, you have to have someone on the front line. Oh, my poor thief. He is boned. You can't have a whole back row party. Oops. Huh. Making him a samurai suddenly sounds like a good idea. I still love that assassinating ghosts is a thing. That's pretty amusing to me. Huh. You just kill the ghosts. Hmm. Okay. Oh, hell. You know what? Screw that. It was definitely time for the Joestar secret technique. Because, you know, if anything, just, You know, I forgot to update that. I wanted to add and I forgot. Oops. Anyway. One of these days I'm actually going to do all the things I intend to do. And everyone's going to be surprised, like, wait, what? Yeah. I had a lot of things planned. I just haven't done them. I keep finding other things to do. Oh! We got King Hippo's cousins. Funny enough, I don't have that image loaded anymore. Because I was showing something else during a, different stream. When I was doing the, what is it? Oh, no, that's right. I wasn't showing something else. I used that same slot as one of the Virtual Boy banners for the Virtual Boy stream. That's what it was. I remember. Huh. Weird. My memory's getting better. Ooh, Robe of Angels. What? Don't I have that? I think I've had that. It's magic gear. We can't use it. They can cast spells, but they're not magic casters. Oh, fire dragons. I was gonna say, you know what to do, party, but they're not assassinating. Uh-oh. I do believe the party's going to get scorched a lot. Ow. You know what? No. No. Divine Tear, yeah, might have to cry a few of those. Getting beat up pretty bad. Ooh, that looks like a fun thing to fight. Whoops. Oh, wrong button. The cursor memory is still on for some reason. Only for that, though. But yeah, I was staring at this thing. Oh, behemoths. Can we assassinate them? Please. Maybe their level's a little too high. The good news, they don't hit very hard. Right now. I don't remember how hard it was to kill these before. Methinks it's gonna take a minute. You know, unless someone wants to, like, really crit the crap out of them, that'd be fantastic. Just saying. Slap a heal on that guy. Because he's kind of taking a beating. Thief tank. Huh. Oof. Okay, you know, he's still getting beat up. Let's, you know, make him less beat up. Ouch. One more. I wasn't paying enough attention to how much he's getting healed for. Oh, okay. Over 100. Good. Oh. behemoths can counter. Ew. Huh. And actually, he's the only one who's getting countered, too. That's a bit weird. And it drops a Divine Tear. I was holding A, so it zoomed through. Oops. We're making passable progress on our skills. And we were scooting past that thing. No spank you. Really low on potions already. That's troubling. Let me see here. So, if I do... I had an idea and I brain farted it out. Oops. Alright, we're almost to that spot. What is this? Oh. It's these things. I know we can wipe those out. Doink. Oh, I was gonna give him the double strike with the bow. That's what I was gonna do. Damn it. I knew I'd remember eventually. At some point. Just, wasn't right away. Ah, that's why I can't undo that. If I go, give him double shot, we're gonna have to undo the bow thing. I hate the innate accuracy. They're not that great. Man. Nah, I'd rather he lands. Because it does more damage and accuracy with the bows, and that's more important. Actually hitting is important. That's cute. They used haste. They won't get to enjoy it. Ooh. Oh, come on. I was supposed to turn on them. Damn it. Well, at least they didn't get the sneak attack. Wow. They got wrecked. I'm gonna just go dodge you.
When you've lived as long as me, you may catch yourself thinking, if only I'd done it better. Hate it when old memories sneak up on me like that.
I think we're gonna get hurt this time. Not gonna lie. A little nervous. I don't remember what the sword does. Because generally, the relics fight like they did in the first game, with some twists and additions. But if you actually know what they did in the first game, you have a slight advantage. Slight. I see. Can we do slow? We gotta do everything we can to gain every advantage we can. Okay, as you would expect from a sword, it hits physically. There's no way in hell this is gonna kill it, but I'm gonna try. I'm going to be super amused if it works. Okay, it just resisted. It didn't even attempt. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, so it has Purge. In that case... I wonder if we can slow it. That would be pretty funny. Oh, it attacks twice. Even better. Great. Oh. It's considered flying. And it hits like a brick shithouse. We are running.
The blade slashing is no joke, but don't fret. There are a few ways to handle. You wield anti-animated weapon, your head and body won't have to part ways.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. And it has lethal. Shit. So we have to use defense or cover. Oh. Okay. Alright, we weren't prepared for this. Not in the slightest. Ooh. The sword's really mean. I'm not gonna try that fight again for a minute. Ow. So we're gonna go find somewhere good to train, and... How... Well, let's see. 450. Damn. That's a long way. Because I wanted everybody to be, like, strong frontliners at a point. And then just have, like, the spells as a secondary. That's really rough. Ooh. She mentioned defense and cover. Well, she wouldn't tell you that for nothing. Damn. Ouch. Let's go ahead and fill up on potions again, since we just chug those things like bottles of water. Kind of disappointed with the mono drops. They don't do much. But that's how it is. No amount of having better healing would have saved us from that. Yikes. Do we have anything? Okay, so the mages are going to need that. I'm not sure if that counts. I hope it does. What else? Do we have anything for... Okay, strong against animated, so we need that. Or we might need that. Okay, there isn't much. Ooh. That's troubling. That's really troubling. Huh. I swear there was a weapon that, was strong against animated. I don't think I have it. Oh wait, strong against animated. Soul Slayer. Ugh. That's it? That's kind of weak. So if we give 2 of those to a samurai, maybe? Maybe they might be able to eat it alive. Damn. That's really rough. We need to worry about it attacking twice, too. Because it doesn't seem to call for help, which is good. We can't slow it down. Agility caps. So it's not like we can outrun it, you know, speed-wise. Sure, we can get the first initiative, but... It is mean. Oof. Let's go to... the Sage's Shrine. Just grind a little bit. Because we get a lot of points here really quickly. Because there's a lot of stuff we can just straight up kill. Oop, but not these. Okay, thanks, bye. Screw that. Oop. The witch had to watch everyone die. Aw. Oh, one of those are gonna survive. It's a shame we can't spread the attacks out. Like, what was it? I think it used to be called... No, it's called the Master's Scroll now, in Final Fantasy VI. I think think it used to be called the Offering. I can't remember. Whatever it was. Attacking everything in sight's pretty good. Or is it 4 attacks? It's something, but you can pretty much attack everything on screen. Which isn't bad. Man, it has been a minute. It's strange. I don't remember if I even used it on the last playthrough either. I think I skipped it. I mean, I had it, but I don't think I touched it. If I did, I don't remember. Which is fine. I play it my way. I'm usually the last person to worry about playing the meta. In fact, I usually hate the meta. It's actually, that's why I can't stand playing Mario Kart half the time. Because unfortunately, there's always the best racer with the best kart. It's like, well, there's nothing I can do to beat them. Because I'm not going to play that. I'd have to rely on dumb luck. My chat froze? Are you sure? Oh, it looks like it's working, I think. You had 2 sentences spelled out and neither one were picked up. Huh, that's strange. It must be unnecessarily censoring people or something. Because I didn't see anything. That's weird. I mean, I know YouTube does that sometimes to random people. I know it does it to Farrell a lot. Poor guy. It likes to harass him. I'm sorry. I laugh about it, but... Oh, what's the sword we're looking for? Oh, we're looking for the relic sword. Oh, that goes with the, Let me see here. Where is it? Is it ancient? Yeah, okay, it's the ancient gear. So we need the ancient sword. The thing I tried to fight and got my ass kicked by. That thing beat the crap out of me. Oh, and in the previous post, the game reminds me of the early Final Fantasy. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the first Dungeon Antiqua is more like wizardry. This one, the second one, is more like Final Fantasy. And they actually made it that way intentionally. Excuse me. Oop, we're not going that way. Well, let's get rid of the Gigas first. There we go. And they both get assassinated. Get wrecked! Man, we didn't get much in the way of skill points so far. Huh. I was hoping for more. That's why I came here. Because I don't care much about levels. I care more about the mastery bonuses. Because those mastery bonuses are pretty nice. You get permanent stats. Like, oh yeah. So if you master everything, you can return from here. I'm curious to see where this actually goes. Oh, it is a town gate. Never mind. I thought that was a trap, so I never touched it. It was legit. Huh. Neat. Oh, man. Oh, that's a new one. She ran. Disappointing. Heaven Gate, go. Dude, you're the thief. Why are you going last? Did I leave that skill on him again? No, I did not. He's still closed. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, the guys are slower. Well, agility-wise. Huh. Weird. Hmm. Unfortunately, their agility caps at 17. Ooh. Oh, this loops. Ew. This place. Oh, nice. We didn't get gassed. Good.
I'm busy, you know. Now go on, get out of here.
I'd beat you up again, Brat. I don't remember fighting that thing. Huh. Weird. Oh, that's right. We still have to get the, No, we don't. Never mind. That's why we came here. To get the last mage book. Duh. Okay. Oh, recorded. 75 out of who knows. Oh. Well. Miss Jerry. Oh, we haven't done this. Okay, we haven't done this stuff yet. We need to go find a way to beat down the ancient blade. Ah, it is considered flying. They're all considered flying. Interesting. Okay. Huh. And you know, I'm starting to see a pattern. Never mind. The gas dragon is not considered flying, believe it or not, which is weird. I was starting to think it was easy to assassinate flying things. Coincidentally, a lot of the stuff we keep assassinating is flying. But many of the other things we've assassinated before... He's got a really long sword. Could he be compensating for something? Let's see. I like that it actually shows you at least some information, like flying, undead. That's pretty cool. Maybe he just thinks the longer sword is cool. Maybe, FP. Maybe. Oh, and the art style reminds you of Super Castlevania 4. I still haven't played Super Castlevania 4 in, like, ages. I should. I watched someone play it. And, I was like, man, I remember how hard this game was back in the rental days. I don't want to play it again. I think I actually have it. Let me see. Let me check something on my shelf over here. Because I think I have it on the, I think I have multiple ways to play it. Yeah, okay, it's on the mini Super Nintendo Classic I have. I still have that. I got the NES and the Super Nintendo Minis. Oh, good to know. I will. No, I'll definitely play it eventually. It's not like I haven't played it out of a lack of anybody being interested, because I just do whatever I want anyway. You know, I put together that that one-eyed what do you call it? Virtual Boy thing the other day, so I do whatever I want. I don't worry about view counts. And actually, speaking of the Virtual Boy, the replacement parts I ordered just came in today, so I'm going to try that later. Because I wanted to do a review video for the, you know, the Switch Online one and the original, since I have both. And it's funny, the build quality is almost exactly the same. It's just that, you know, plastic has advanced a little bit. So It's only ever slightly different. Well, that and the fact that, you know, the new one doesn't need hardware. Doesn't have tech in it. It's just a shell. Made sure there's enough red for everybody. Oh man. And I was thinking about it. Because I looked back at the video when I went to edit out the oopsie. Plus I wanted to get familiar with the editing tools on YouTube instead of downloading it and re-uploading. I realized that of the two views I had that I was trying to combine, and then I realized that the angles were in the way. Because it had like a ghosting effect when I put both eyes together. Like both quote-unquote eyes. I was actually trying to make the 3D effect look proper on a single screen. It's doable. I have a new concept. I just need to buy something to make it happen. Maybe. But... what was I going to say? Oh, each of the two cameras I was using to make that work, one of them displayed darker than the other. And I realized I picked the one that displayed brighter. So I probably should have picked the one that displayed darker. Or at least applied a dark tint to it, because I realized how bright it looked. So it looked a little washed out on some games. I was like, could have done that better. So I'll do it better on the next time I do another stream. I'll wait till they release a few more games. And we'll do it again. Plus I want to finish Teller Boxer. That game was beating the crap out of me. I remember having that much trouble before. As a kid, but man. That game beat the hell out of me. Plus my hands hurt too much by the end. That was really wrong. Okay, so... the trip to the Sage's Shrine did not help as much as I thought it would. Or had hoped it would. So, we'll go to the cave, I guess? Maybe the sealed castle. If I make my way down the floors of the castle, maybe we'll get more points out of it. Because the castle has no shortage of enemies to, you know, run into and fight. And we're really playing a numbers game here. There's no way to speed up the skill points. Because there's nothing to give you more of them. So it's kind of just... fight, 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 fight. I love that we assassinated an assassin, by the way. That will never stop being amusing to me. There we go, assassinated Yeti. Boop. Okay. Oh, I was checking my OBS just to make sure. I turned everything on because I thought I forgot again. Because, you know, I do that. I forget things. Oops. Not gonna lie, I got close to forgetting about streaming today. Or forgetting to stream today, not forgetting about it. I remembered I was doing it. But I lost track of time. Because I was gonna go do stuff during the day. And I didn't. And then all that tech trouble started happening. Because I decided to just stay in today. And it's weird, that didn't happen at first. The bullcrap with the audio. But like, I don't know what the hell they did to it. It actually affects the audio for my whole computer when it happens. Like, I have two different versions of my output. One includes my headset and one doesn't. So like, I'll get speakers and headphone, and I'll just get speakers only. I usually use the speakers and a headphone because it's convenient. Because I'll mute my speakers and put on my headphones for streaming. And then I'll just take my headphones off, turn the speakers back on. Easy. Because it's actually I'm using a CD stereo in place of my PC speakers. So I can just turn it on and off with a remote. Plus I think it gives you better sound. But anyway, so when it started happening, I'm like, that's weird. It keeps cutting out. So I exit everything. I go in the test, you know, where it plays the tone. the tones came out distorted. I'm like, uh-oh. I switch over to speakers only. It's fine. I come back, still distorted. I'm like, how did Diablo break my audio driver? What the hell? It has never done that before. And actually, it didn't do it until today. Because I've had that that new Warlock expansion for Diablo 2. I've had that since, I don't know. Oh, too many items. Uh-oh. Let me drop something here. Oh, Divine Tear, cool. But I've been playing it on and off since it came out. And today, suddenly, it just distorted my audio. That's weird. That's super weird. I've been racking my brain about that the whole time, and I have no idea what could be causing that. And it's super, super strange. Like, it'll lag for a sec, sound goes out. Like, okay, I keep playing muted, or just keep playing with no sound for a while. And then it'll lag super hard to the point of freezing, and then sound comes back. And then it will decide whether or not it's going to stay or not. It's like, well, are you staying this time, sound? Gone. And it's just a back and forth of wondering if the sound's going to come back, and when it's going to lag, and get me killed, and yeah. It's a good thing I don't play hardcore on Diablo, because I'd be pissed off if it got me killed. Oh, I think the only death I actually ate was not from the lag. I'm not sure. I think I just wasn't paying attention. Which is totally possible. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I was like, I'll just kind of be dumb about it. Let's see, what else are we going to throw out? We got 4 blessed shields. Nice. You know, we don't... Wow, that's a lot of those things. I'm going to sell those. Those are probably worth something. Drop some copper gloves just to make room. So we might find something good. Money. Mirror shield. Damn. Legend of Zelda, eat your heart out. I have 2 mirror shields. If I get 2 more, I can make a mirror box and just sit inside of it. Just reflect everything. You know, actually, speaking of Legend of Zelda, I know this year is a big year for, like, 40th anniversaries for a lot of games. But they've been surprisingly quiet about doing anniversary stuff. Because you got Zelda, I think Mario, Metroid, obviously. A lot of, you know, big deal series from Nintendo are on 40th anniversary this year. It's like, that's a lot that they could be doing. They don't seem to be doing much. I think even Castlevania is part of it, and I think they're releasing that new Castlevania this year. Which I'm on the fence about pre-ordering, but I think I will. You know, while I got the money. Because I might as well. It doesn't look like a standard Castlevania. Like, I think they're trying to go back to the OG formula. You know, before Metroidvania was a thing. So we're talking like Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloodlines. You know, before Symphony of the Night, all the Metroidvanias. And honestly, I could keep going either way. Oh, too many items get shit. Let's drop... I'm getting really stingy not using these. Use those. Ooh, gold hairpin. What's that? It is... Oh, it's female only. Right, I don't need 4 of those. Well, those are getting sold, and whoops. Well, I suppose that's going to happen when I, I took it with me. So far, I think this might be working. I'm going to look and see everybody's status. Let's see, we have 200 out of 800, almost 200 out of 450, 208, 208. We're doing okay. These fights aren't, like, taxing at all. I see our front line is taking damage, which is only the thief. Poor thief. Oops. I mean, I guess it makes sense you can't have a back row only, because then the back row becomes the front row. Or the back row becomes the only row. Someone has to be standing out front for there to be a back. You can't have a party in the back. No matter how bad you want it, you can't have a party in the back. For some reason, Maple is mad right now, and he doesn't know why. Anyway. Heaven Gate. There we go. Let's go and just zap the crap out of them and hope they go away. There we go. Spank you. Nice job. Stunner. We got gold. Okay. Go ahead and take down what we can and zap the rest. So those ones can actually be assassinated. Oh, but unnecessary. Neat. I like the one comes in with a crown on. Oops. Yeah, he's a little banged up and paralyzed. Oops. Wait a minute. We can have 100 potions. What? How? I thought 99 was the max. What? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I confirmed that 99 was the max for an item. I guess drops can exceed it. Or, items from a chest, anyway. Strange. Very strange. Hippo's cousin is back again. I can't unhear the the entrance music for King Hippo when that shows up. Oh boy. What's in here? A ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'm afraid they're missing, though. I like the little detail that when they missed with the arrows, the arrow actually kept going. It didn't stop with them, it went past them. That's a detail. Oh. Oh, this is the undead dragon. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Get crapped on. Just Heaven Gate and Undead Dragon. Nice. And strangely, it only counts as undead, not undead and dragon. I remember when we first fought one of those. Oh, we did it with the, what should we call it? With characters that had Dragon Slayers on, and the Dragon Slayers did not do more damage, which was disappointing, to say the least. Excuse me. I'm glad those ones don't cast death. It's a little easier to deal with them. Let's see. Oh, I did remember the right path. Weird. Let's go ahead and just destroy those, because I hate dealing with them. Gargoyle's like, oh hell no. Well, go to the light. Dwarf bast, nice. Okay, that's not bad. That's fairly good. And then here was the room with the I forget which part, but it was one of them. Which we didn't do too bad against. I think we got beat down the first time. I think we've only beaten down one of the ancient weapons or ancient gear pieces instantly. Or I should say in one attempt. Oops. Wow. Really? It failed to get turned. Weird. Okay. Well, then we're going to turn it into an undead pincushion until it goes away. There we go. Just get doink doinked and deal with it. Doink doink, doink doink, doink doink. Armor break? I guess I would be worried about that if you were getting a second attack. Alright, let's see what our progress is. Using that and then going to town is so pointless. You get refilled when you go back to town. Duh. Okay, so we are, we're making decent progress here. I really only wanted him to be Thief so he would get the agility boost from it. That's the only reason I had him be Thief. Because that permanent +3 agility? Yes, please. I'm halfway tempted to get him in Fighter as well. But we really need to, like... We need to get Samurais, and we need to get... Well, actually, no. A dual-wielding Paladin's not a good idea. They lose their shields. But we might use Paladins to fight the sword. Because I think that's about the only way to truly survive. It's just Paladins all the way. Because that thing hits way too hard. And it hits too many times when it's ready to attack. We can't seem to do much to it. So I think that's just the route we're going to have to go. We're going to just have to Paladin up. So once our Thief's done, then we'll just go full Paladin party. Let's see here. Do we have... Okay, so I don't know what is considered holy equipment. I don't see anything of that. Wait a minute. Paladin can equip holy gear. Right. Knife, sword, holy gear. Do we only have holy weapons? mean, I'm like flipping through the stuff we've found. Am I missing something? Because I don't see anything classified holy gear. Huh. Nothing is specifically holy gear. I'm missing something. And it's not like I sold it and didn't get any, or didn't get it back. Although I probably should sell some things. Because, you know, the... what should we call it? The equipment limits. Huh. Weird. There's nothing listed as holy equipment. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, so we don't need those. What else do we not need? Poison rings can go. Iron helm can go. The Hachimaki can go. Oh, we can sell a couple of these Pro Magic caps. Holy crap. Damn. Thought I'd just farm those for money. Yow. That's nice. Did I sell the Dwarven Vest? Because if I didn't, I should. I did. Okay. Book of Doom. Hell yeah. We're selling that so we can buy that up. Okay. What else? Maybe the Blessed gear is the Holy gear. I don't know. I could have sworn we used it before. But there's no point in me keeping all these old weapons that are just meaningless. I only held on to the Devil Daggers because I thought maybe they'd come up. Because someone did want a cursed necklace at one point, which was kind of funny. Knife. There's no point holding on to silver knives. I can't bring myself to use that. The runes are arcanum because I don't want to lose it. We don't need the iron armor. What else can we get rid of? I think that's it. Oh, iron bow, poison bow, beast killer. We'll hang on to the shields and... I think that's about all I can stand to get rid of. Well, actually, you know what? Man, that's difficult. Like, oh, it's... okay, these are the same slot and the same type. So we could use this for defense and resistance, or we can go like the resistance. I think the heavy resistance is probably the way to go. But anyway. Okay, 99 is the buyable limit. You can bypass it by picking them. Okay. So that's the thing. That is totally a thing. Interesting. Rod of Reviving. Oh, man. Okay. What's it do? She keeps selling me things. Tell me, what does it do? Rod of Reviving. Use, get revive. Ooh. Yeah, we'll sell that so it's available. I mean, that's why I bought it. Wand of Wizard. Okay, I'm listening. It's 100k. What is it? She keeps selling me crap. Wand of Wizard. Phase 2. Ooh. That's kind of nice. It'll be nice to be able to buy those. Here, buy my thing. Reviving Wizard. Yeah. Nice. Okay. There we go. So, we're back to our normal amounts of money. That didn't take long. Oh yeah, I was going through the sealed castle. I guess we could do a bit more of that, just to get our thief done, because I really want to get him some what do you call it? Skill points and everything. I'm sure if we just put him by himself, he's probably going to get the same amount of skill points, and then also his level's going to skyrocket past everybody else. So I don't want to do that. I don't want anyone to fall behind any more than I have to. Those deaths that we took early on in the game, and then accidentally beat the boss or whatever it was, yeah. Those really put a tiny offset in people's EXP. I think only one character has not suffered that. I'm not sure anymore. You know what? It has not happened to this guy. He's the only one who has endured or survived every fight. He has the most EXP. So the thief who used to be the mage was the only one. Man. Oh well. Can't help but wonder when the roofing crew is gonna come back for their dumpster. Hey, this is still empty. This is the old dragon's roost. I think they went extinct. Oops. Because I had a roof put on my house yesterday. Finally got that replaced. They showed up a month early. They called me like, I think it was Monday or something when I was off. Hey, we're pretty sure the weather's gonna be real nice on Thursday. Can we come do the roof? Like, okay. I'd rather you do it on Friday, you know, today while I'm home. And I thought about staying home yesterday. I'd miss out on my attendance bonus. Because we get a bonus for perfect attendance during the week. If you're not late, and you don't leave early or nothing, and you work the whole day for your 3-4 days in the week, you get a bonus. Which is quite nice. They actually add $100 to that paycheck. Dude, okay. So it's a good incentive to get people to show up. Man, I don't want to throw away a day's pay and $100 just so I can sit here and watch the guys do the roof. Because I was going crazy yesterday. I could not focus on my job. I tried to. Because they called me a couple times and they're texting me. Turns out my roof was way worse than anybody had thought. And I know they weren't BSing me to get me to pay more. Which I did wind up having to do. Which really sucked. But the damage that they showed me makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Because I had to have the, what do you call it, the chimney replaced too. So I did that about a month or so ago. If you have a damaged or leaking chimney, then what happens is when, you know, water gets on or in it, because it's not sealed off properly anymore because it's not functional, what happens is the water gets in and seeps in, and it spreads to the first surface it can find, which will be the decking under your shingles on your roof. So it's basically just rotting out the wood underneath your shingles. And that's exactly what happened around where my chimney was. So all the water that could possibly get in there and freeze and do all that shit, it did so much damage. So in the end, that would have run me another $1,000 just to have that replaced, because there was a lot of it. And then they pulled one of those, while we're in there, we could also do this to get things up to code. Like, oh, I know what you're talking about. I know this code. I said, give me a quote on it, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. So dude hits me with like somewhere about $2,200 over the original project. I'm like, oh, that sucks. So I basically had to sign up for a loan to do that. I was like, damn it. Like, man, I just keep eating debt for this place. Like, fuck. Fortunately, it's not as bad as what I had to do for the old house. So it's doable, it's manageable. Because the old place is just bleeding me dry. I'm glad I got rid of that house. That's a really awful position to be in, but I had no way to know it was going to be that bad at that old house. Especially with how shady the city and county I used to live in, how shady they were getting. Like, I'm actually astonished that there's nothing stopping them from doing crap like they were doing. Oh, you know, I can have her heal herself. Never mind. I forgot, she has heal 3. Poof, full heal. I mean, I think I mentioned it before, but man, that old city and that old county were doing some nasty, sneaky things. Oh, we can't go back up. Damn. Like how they flipped my my old house's zoning. And zoning is what determines what the land is used for. They can't just change it on a whim. At least I thought they couldn't. Oh, you can't. You can't do that to your own place. So, like, say, for example, you own a house. It's on a residential zoning plot. The whole plot is zoned for residential only. So you can't use it as a place of business, and you can't use it for industrial work. Unless you can get it rezoned. So if something's zoned like commercial, it can only be like a storefront or something like that. And while everybody's still living in their houses and stuff at this old place where I used to live, the city decided to rezone the entire street that I lived on to commercial without telling anyone. Or if they did tell people, they did it in such a sneaky way that I never heard about it until it came time to sell. So that really screwed me on selling that place. Because it made any new insurance impossible to get, so I couldn't sell easily. So I got cheated out of like $20,000 on that sale. Because I had to undersell. To get someone to take it. I know what their plan was now. Basically what they did was they... Oh, how should I put this? They flipped all that to commercial so they could get all these investors to buy the places instead, because they're a business. And what they'll do is they'll rent out the places to people instead of living in them themselves. So what'll happen is the investors are now landlords. And all the city and county care about is collecting property tax from those people. They don't care if they buy them and torch them. They don't care. Because now all they're doing is interacting with a business. They're not interacting with the people who live in the place anymore, because if you're just renting, you can't go to the city and go, hey, there's a problem here. Like, no, take it up with your landlord. That's their end game goal, is just to go, you live in a place here. We don't take care of you, your landlord does. Screw you. So they no longer have to deal with the people. That's what their goal is. And meanwhile, the new landlords are collecting easy, to them, easy income, easy residual income for renting those places out. And I hate them for it. They made a passable region almost impossible to live in. Unless you want to go there and pay their ridiculously high rent. And being a homeowner out there is a nightmare. Because the property taxes just keep spiking. Ooh, we got a wand of fire. Nice. And that's one of the things that drove me out, was the ridiculously high property taxes. I couldn't keep paying them. It was just too much. It was way too much. I mean, I've said before, they literally doubled it. It's like, it was bad, real bad. Yo, Clutch 9, what's happening? Oh, we got another golden helm. Are those any good? Huh. I mean, I guess they're okay. They're better than iron. Because this is not Minecraft. Ouch. Damn. Actually, from what I've heard from what I've heard from people around here, is they're trying to do that on the other side of town here, too. Like, crap. I just barely got in before I think they were going to snatch this place up and do the same thing here. So, good for me and good for the neighborhood, because they would have rented it out to anybody. That's one of the things those slumlords do, because they're going to be slumlords soon. All those property investors, because they just buy up and rent to whoever. They don't do all those checks that like a proper landlord would do. They just rent to whoever. If you can at least pretend to have the money for a bit, they'll rent to you. Then they'll kick you out the second you don't pay. Which leads to a lot of undesirable renters. Because things got peaceful in that old neighborhood for a while, where I used to live. And then once all those places fully went rental, you could see it just go, the whole area just took a dive again. Like, dude, we just got rid of this. Now they're back. Come on. I mean, it went like full ghetto, or it was approaching full ghetto again very quickly. Like, yuck. So it's plainly obvious these people are only in it for the money. I mean, it is a business, but still, it's like, yuck. Something's got to be done to curb that. It's awful. But I've heard that the the side of town I work on, like over where my job is supposed to be considered the rough side. I won't say like the rough side of town, maybe calling it that's not right, but it's the less desirable side of town. I can't think of a nice way to put it that really accurately describes it, because I go over there all the time. I don't see any major issues. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna get shot over there. I don't detect any problems that I would actually be concerned about. So maybe I'll understand better later as I live here longer, but we'll see, we'll see. There's a cursed necklace. Don't want that. I'll keep one. Like, that's the only thing I have. It's death tolerance for everybody, but the strength and agility cuts are so bad that it's awful. I can't use that. It's terrible, I tell you. Terrible. But yeah, I feel much safer out here. Maybe I'm just in a good spot. Who knows? Oh, there we go. We had 100 potions again from drops. Oops. Oh no, an alarm. Let's see what we fight. Can I run from this? Okay. That fight wasn't even worth it. I was just gonna get a stupid devil dagger again. I don't want those damn things. They clutter up my inventory. Oops. I keep forgetting it does that. Where if you hit run, it defaults to run. Probably so you can keep running away in a bad situation. But yeah, this area is significantly better. I almost feel silly for coming here, like, or I should say, when I decided to move out here, I took some of my stuff, like some of the larger boxes that I know are high dollar value items that might attract attention. Like, they're not super expensive, but it's like anybody who knows what they are would know those are pricey items. That could be, you know, ripped off and sold. So I took those items and I wrapped them in brown paper to make them completely unidentifiable for everybody. So that way when I move them in, you know, with the movers and everything, nobody would know that I've got like 3 monitors and a VR headset and things like that. Now I almost feel silly having done that. I was thinking about that the other day. As I was cleaning out stuff in my bedroom, now that my living room's usable. And I was moving stuff into my living room. Like, I was taking my elliptical back out there and all that. And I saw the VR headset that I have that, you know, kind of half works. Which I think I'm going to try to repair again. I've tried to repair it 3 times before. And it's not the headset that's damaged, it's the stupid sensors. One of them keeps failing, and I've paid to have that thing repaired and or replaced several times by the company, and nothing. And but I was unwrapping it, and I was just laughing about that, like, to myself, like, damn, I did all that extra work with that brown paper for nothing. Oh, you saw my updates? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with the floors. I keep looking at them every day like, much better. I only have one more floor to do. And that's my my hallway room. Oh, or stairwell room, I should say. I keep calling it that because that's where my stairs to the basement are, on the inside of the house. And there's actually a lot of space in there. I think I can get my punching bag in there, which I might do. Because I'm either going to build shelves and turn that into a dry pantry, or I'm going to put my punching bag in there. I'm not sure. I don't want to put it in the basement. I don't like that. Because the basement gets too cold. Or I should say the basement floor gets too cold, because it is the foundation. I don't want to floor the basement, and also the ceiling height in the basement might be too low for the punching bag. And I'm not going to mount it on the ceiling. I see someone tried to do that, and I grabbed the mounting hardware they put on the ceiling, and I pulled on it, and I heard things creak. I'm like, oh, that's not a good sign. I mean, I can hang off of it with my full body weight and not break it, but if I pull it and it makes noise, I'm not happy. That's not acceptable to me. When I tear the ceiling out of the basement, I'll find out how bad it is. Because I need to do that. I've got a lot of things I'm waiting till summer to do. Like, I'm taking all that paneling out of the kitchen and the living room. That wood paneling, that's going. I'm getting rid of that. Yuck, I hate it. I hate it so much. But when I have that open, I'm also going to rip out the ceiling in the basement, because I think it's just tacked on. That will give me access to all the wiring, and all the plumbing, and all the heating ducts, the HVAC. Because I want to update all that stuff. I'm going to replace the HVAC myself, or the ducts myself. Because some of them have like reducers on them and all this dumb crap. I'm like, no. No. We're going to go one size, no more playing around. I'm going to redirect everything so it's more direct and I don't have to play with all this. Oh, it's so weird. And then I'm going to, once I get all that settled, I'm going to do the wiring, the plumbing, and be done with it. Then I'll never have to do anything in this house again. And then I'll just put up drywall in the living room and kitchen, and everything will be the way I want it. And then I won't have to worry about anything ever again. Because the roof, 50-year guarantee. Cool. I'll pay all this crap off, and then I'll get a driveway and a garage, and this place will be absolutely perfect. Done. By then, I should be ready to retire. So this is a long-term plan. Oh, this is a many, many years plan. I hope I can do it faster. If I'm allowed to build these things and install the concrete myself, I will. Then I'll do it over the summer. You're curious, did I build the house or buy it doing a renovation by myself by extension? I actually bought it. This is like, this house is... Actually, this house is over 100 years old, like my old house was. Except my old house was 2 stories. This one's only 1 floor and a basement. And it, how should I put it? The whole structure of the house is in fantastic condition. That was one of the reasons I jumped on it so quickly. Not just because it was like the last place available. But, yeah, no, this place was built in like the 1920s. So it's over 100 years old. I think it was built in 1924. Something like that. I'd have to look it up again. The original structure was. I don't know when the extension they put in was done, but there's indications that the extension was done, I want to say in the past 30 years, maybe. Because I can still find evidence of it. If it were like 40 or something years or more, I'd have a hard time finding evidence of the extension's installation. But I'm learning all this stuff. No one taught me these things. I'm kind of learning as I go. So I learned by either reading or watching videos. Like the wiring, I read and I read and I read. I kept reading until I got comfortable doing wiring in the old house. So the wiring I'm no longer afraid of. I'll do it. I'll just boop, 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 and be done with it. Oh, that reminds me, I still got to cut an access to my roof. Like, I'm actually going to put in one of those pull-down ladders and access hatches to get into my roof access. or my roof area. I don't want to use it as an attic, but I do want to get up there and install an exhaust fan. And install insulation as well. But I want to get up there and put in a fan, which will vent my bathroom. And since my bathroom's right next to my kitchen, I may have it do dual duty and draw from the kitchen if I put a vent hood over my stove. I'm still on the fence about that one. We'll see how that goes. I've got a lot of things that I'm probably not going to do this year, but I have long-term plans. I think I should probably write some of these things down, in case my memory gets worse. I go, what was I going to do again? Shit. I don't remember. That would suck. But yeah, basically, I plan on retiring in this house, unless something changes. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. It might work and it might not. Whoa. House building vlog series confirmed. I mean, if I'm allowed to do things, and I don't need permits, and have to be a contractor, I will do these things. Keep your eyes peeled for that too? Nice. Yeah, if I'm allowed to, I will go out there, dig out my driveway. Because, like, I've seen how concrete's put down. I watched the guys do it. Even though it was in the middle of winter, I watched. And then I watched some videos on it to fill in the gaps. And to say it's not hard is a rude understatement. It is hard. It is difficult work, and it does require skill. So there's a lot of physical work, and it does take skill to do it. Anybody that says putting in concrete is easy has either been doing it for a long time, or they're a moron, and they're doing it wrong. It could be either one, because there's a lot of BSers out there. But usually installing concrete requires, like I said, you got to plot the area properly, fill it with underlayment, like say, or underfill, I should say. You fill it underneath with like either gravel or sand, depending on what you're doing and how you're doing it. So mine would be gravel because it would be a driveway. But you put the fill under it, and you tamp it down. Usually you use like a truck or a steamroller, or if you're going to do it by hand, you get out one of those, it's like a post, and it has a flat tool underneath it, and you just smack this crap down, and you drive that gravel into the ground to give it a good structure. And then you put your frames down, and you start pouring that concrete. In my case, I'll be doing it by the bucket load and the wheelbarrow load once I figure out how to mix it correctly. Because I'm not going to be able to afford renting a mixer. Because I'll be doing it for weeks on my days off. And there's no guarantee that it'll be available every time I go to do it. Plus, I think they want like $300 for 2 days or something. That's too much. I can buy a couple wheelbarrows, bunch of bags of cement, buy some appropriate tools. I keep the tools forever. Yay! But it's only if I'm allowed to do it. I know for a fact the place I used to live, they would not have let me do my own concrete. Ever. Because you had to be a licensed contractor there to do it. And I'm not going to pay for a license for something I'm going to do maybe once or twice. No way. And then I got to see if I'm allowed to build the garage, because I'll do that too. The garage isn't a terribly difficult concept. Whoops. Oh, and you know how I said that guy has never been dead at the end of a fight? That's fixed. Whoops. But like when I say a garage isn't a terribly difficult concept, it's basically what I would wind up doing is I would pour the foundation, or pour the slab for it. So it'd be one complete slab of concrete. I assume that's going to take a week to dry, or a week to cure, if not a month. Because a driveway takes about a month to be drivable. So I'm going to assume it'll take a month as well. And then, like after doing that, then I would actually I would probably put a rise on it just because I like how it looks and I like how it would work. And when I say a rise, is what I would do is I would actually put a secondary, I would put a secondary frame on the areas where I'm going to put the framework for the walls. So it's raised up just a bit, so water won't come in and, like, if for any reason there's ever a water splash, it won't come up and hit the framework of the garage and rot it out at the bottom. I have to research how to do that. But then that way, what I can do is drive the anchors for the bolts that are going into the framework to hold it up into all that risen concrete. Because you can't just bolt into concrete; it doesn't work. Glad I got things settled beautifully. Thank you. I'm happy that things got done. But yeah, with the garage, what I'll do is I'll wind up building a 2-car garage. So that way I can turn half of it into a workshop. Because it's always good to have a workshop. And then I can get rid of the shed I have in the back, and that'll become an open space. I would prefer that for an open space, instead of being a shed. I don't like the shed I have. Because it's an old tin shed. It's getting rusty. I don't like it. I'd rather be able to walk to my garage, pull out the snowblower, lawnmower, whatever it is. Not trudge all the way to the back of the property, go to the shed, tear that door open, hope it opens without bending, because honestly, you could drop kick the door on my my shed and get in easily. It's thin. Honestly, someone could probably go over there with or without tools and probably rip the shed off of its front foundation. I'm actually surprised the wind hasn't done it yet. It's possible. So I don't want to keep that for any longer than I have to. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I have to duck down to get into that thing. Like, congratulations! My storage is Munchkin Land. Awesome. I hate it. Oh, what did I get? Another cursed necklace? Yay! So it's a little weird to have to kind of duck down into my shed. But having a garage would be really nice. I even have a suspicion that there's power outside. Like there's a light pole in the back of my property for some weird reason. It has a box on it. I'm like, why is that out there? So I'm gonna call the city on that and go, hey, what is this? Because they also do my power. And if they tell me it's mine, then I know I'm going to take that out. Completely get rid of it and just utilize that outside power. Because I have, strangely enough, there's no power outlets on the outside of my house. I'm like, that's weird. Huh. Guess I was used to it. Because my old house actually had one. As outdated as that place was. Because I know it was outdated because I did a lot of the upgrades myself. Man. I mean, that's not counting the upgrades it had done. Man, I am so glad I got rid of that place. Damn. Now that I think about it. Because to the best of my knowledge, this place does not have the old wiring that that old house had. Which was atrocious. that wiring was the worst. Because it's what they call knob and tube, where it's not the 3 wires inside a Romex cable, or, you know, it's not the, what do they call it? The hot, the neutral, and the ground that you would normally get, you know, 3 prongs for standard wiring. The old wires did not have ground. It was just hot and neutral to make the circuit. Which is awful. But what they would do is, they would actually take those 2 wires, run them along 2 sides of the rafters. So it'd be like, if you were looking up at the ceiling, in like, say, your basement, you could see there are 2 beams running. On one side it would be the hot, and one side it would be the neutral. And they'd have them tied off at these ceramic posts. And when they felt like they needed to make a connection for like a light or an outlet, they'd bring the 2 wires together at said thing, and that'd be it. Yo, Justin, what's going on? And that old house had a bunch of that wiring in it still. And that was a big complaint point for, like, inspections. And they tried to say that, they tried to get me to pay for removing it. I talked to multiple companies. They quoted me, like, upwards of $25,000 to remove all that ancient wiring and update it to new stuff. I'm like, screw them. If I'd known that was going to be a problem, I'd have ripped it out myself and told them that's how it's always been. Man. Because I actually had, my younger brother, for some reason, thought he was going to do all that work at some point, and I guess maybe he planned on doing it. But when he left the house, he left all the wiring behind that he bought. He bought, before the prices spiked, he bought like 3 or 4 rolls of Romex, which is, like if you went to the hardware store, you'd see it in a locked cage, because people steal it. And it's usually a coil of yellow. That's the yellow sheathing on it. And if you open up that sheathing with a knife or whatever, you'll see 3 wires in there. Which are also insulated in their own sheathing. But that's the stuff that's usually running through the walls in your house, the Romex wiring. Excuse me. And he left a few rolls of those behind, plus a bunch of other things, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. So I started doing it in some rooms. Like, I just started ripping out the old crap and putting in the new stuff. And I got pretty far. I got... Oh, how far did I get? I did part of the living room, I did the entryway, I did my old bedroom, I did my old office. And some areas were already upgraded, so I didn't have to do them, I just did extensions. It was a long, scary, but kind of fun learning experience. Because it was always a question of if I was doing it right, and how much danger I was in. So there were times where I powered down an entire section of the house, got a camping lantern out, and that was my only source of light for the night while I was working. Because I couldn't risk having any power go through that part of the house. So I'd check every outlet, I'd check every light switch, everything had power off in that area. And I wouldn't turn it back on until I was sure I was done. So it was like, in some cases, it was a whole week that I'd leave that section of the house powered down. I would only leave the kitchen powered, and maybe a bedroom, if I could. Just so I had somewhere to sleep. And, you know, so my food wouldn't spoil. I went through some stuff. And it was probably excessive. But I'd rather be excessively safe than have the place burned down while I'm sleeping. Because that would have been a great loss. That would have been really bad. But I learned a lot through that process, so it's good. Now I don't have to go to such extremes to take precautions. So now I can actually properly power down a room, work on it, and be done with it by the end of the night and go, okay, powered back up. Because now I know how to trace lines, all that good stuff. The stuff I needed to know how to do. That will definitely make it more efficient the next time I do it. Like, actually, I want to learn what they call a... what's it called again? I think it's called a... It's a 3-something switch, I forget now. They call it 3, even if you're only using 2. Because what'll happen is, you'll add an extra red wire at a point. So you would... How should I put it? The goal is you have one light. Like, say, my kitchen, for example, is where I want to do it in this house. And it was done this way in my old house. What you'll do is you'll take the... Oh, what's it called? You'll ground both of them. And you'll take the hot to one. And you'll take the neutral to the other. To the switches, that is. And all of it meets at the light. But there's a third wire you add between the 2 switches, which they usually label red. And this way, when you turn one of the switches, like say for example you have them both set to on, the light turns on. If you turn one of the switches to off, the light turns off. And there's a certain way to do it so either switch can turn it on or off. I just want to have a switch by my door instead of in the middle of the house, so I can turn my... I want to turn my kitchen light on when I come home, not go across the kitchen and turn it on. It's so dumb to me. I could just move the switch, but then if I ever turn the... if I ever make the front door usable again, which I will, but if I ever start using the front door, then I'm going to be mad that I have to go across the kitchen and turn on the kitchen light again. So I'll have to wire it so I can use both. And you can't just like put 2 switches in and wire them both to one outlet or to one source. That's not going to work. That'll blow it up. Because then you're adding 2 power sources to one item. And you don't want that. So I still have to learn that diagram before I try that. Because or I should say, I need to learn that type of wiring, because I looked at the diagrams, and to be honest, diagrams don't make a great deal of sense to me, because they do it in... they draw an actual wiring diagram, and I don't know the symbols. It's almost like trying to get me to remember what the symbols are on, even though I've done machining for years. If you hand me a blueprint that's full of symbols instead of actual numbers and words, I'm going to sit there like, okay, now I'm going to have to translate this. Because I don't remember these symbols off the top of my head. Like, but you're a machinist. Yeah, and I haven't done it in like 5 years. Excuse me for not looking at blueprints while I was out. The funny thing is, it's usually engineers that do that. The reasonable ones will go, oh, you do the old school. Like, yes. I don't do the new stuff. Like, okay, one sec. It comes out with a translated version of the blueprint, like, here you go. I like the cool engineers. Those are usually the engineers who have been in the business for a while. The new snooty kids that come out of engineering schools are kind of a pain in the ass. To put it bluntly, they can be a real pain. They're the ones who insist on using symbols instead of using words. It's like, come on. Make it make sense, please. The people who are running it are older than you. Write it in the standard, please. And it's pretty rare to run into them, though. I should say some of the kids that are coming out of engineering school do that. But they're usually the ones, the type of people who go, well, I have a degree, I know better than you. Like, Really? I challenge them usually, and I go, okay, then have at it. Here's the machine. I'd like to see what you can do, please. You're going to have to prove that to me, that you know what you're doing. I can prove it. Can you? But I have a degree. I didn't ask about your paper. I asked about your skills, buddy. Come on. I'm being reasonable. That's usually where the snooty ones fold. Because they can't prove it. Not practically. They can only prove it on paper. And it's a shame that that's how some engineering students are learning. They're learning from people who would do that. The rude stuff. Damn shame. There's a lot of engineers out there who have a lot of potential. Their teachers are just lousy. Oh, check that out. It tells us how many fights we've won. I just noticed that. Wow. Okay, we need 43 more to master the thief. That's not bad. I'd say we're making some decent progress. I mean, it's a lot of me yapping about maybe less than interesting subjects. I don't know. It's just me yapping and holding A button and walking around. That's literally all I've been doing. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. I'm thrilled I can actually, you know, that I can actually yap for a bit. Because I was worried I lost the ability to, I don't know, speak on a subject at all. Which is a skill I do need to polish. Not gonna lie. Oh, I saw that one. Assassinated. Because actually, I put in an order for a model I want to build on stream. I'd like to do that once in a while too, just do model building streams. I'm probably not going to build the Voltron I have, just because it's getting rare. Because you could only get it at, like, the pre-pandemic San Diego Comic-Con. That's the only place you could buy it, apparently. I got it cheap on Amazon shortly after the pandemic started. And now I'm starting to see that that kit is going for like $250, if not more, unassembled. So I might hang on to it. Might turn it into an investment. But there was one I was tracking for a while, and it suddenly became available for pre-order. Like, I have money right now. Gimme. I think I bought the last one. Yo, Sigma, what's happening? Just BS in here and grinding a little bit, trying to make it so we can fight the ancient sword. I tried once, it ate us alive. Whoops. Because apparently the sword can take your head off, as the fairy put it. Yes, it can. So, we need to grind to make some characters resistant to insta-death. I missed that. Group of Bigfoots, yeah. One's gonna survive. And then just been chatting about plans for the house and various other things. While I grind the game mercilessly. I don't know if saying it that way makes sense, but it's a thing. Oh, we got Winter Ape sneaking in too. Hi. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, there was a slight delay today due to technical issues caused by Diablo 2, believe it or not. Because the new update's amazing. Now, if only they get it right. I do like, I've been playing it a little bit, the Warlock update, or the Warlock expansion. I got a build in mind, I should say, and I want to see if I can make it work. I'm sure someone's already done it, because I'm always the last. But I'm going to try it, and I'm going to see if I can make it work. Because as I play it, I'm starting to feel out some of the skills. I thought I was going to use one skill. And I'm starting to see that the skill that comes after it is actually way better. So I think I'm going to use that skill more. Because I thought, how should I put it? I was using that second skill wrong at first. Well, I should say I was focusing on the wrong aspect of it. Because what it does is it creates a chain. And you chain, or you throw, basically you chain an enemy, and then that chain comes back to you. Anything that gets hit by that chain gets hurt by it. And the enemy wrapped up in it gets hurt by it too. I was making it like you had to run around and, you know, whip enemies with the chain as it was tethered to the other enemy. No. I can chain an enemy in the door, and everybody who tries to pass that guy gets hurt by the chains that are wrapped around him. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't have to run around like an idiot and swing the chain. I can just let them come to me. This is going to be fun. So the maggot lair in Act 2 became stupidly easy. I'd get one guy stuck in the door, chain him. Everything that tried to run past him died. Like, ha. Nice. So I'm thinking that's the build. They screw up Diablo and actually turn Overwatch around. Yeah. But you're going to play Diablo 2 as well. Still unsure if you want to start ladder? I don't do ladder too often. I only did ladder when the Sunder Charms were ladder only. Now that Sunder Charms are on, you know, the standard realms, I'm like, okay. I don't care about ladder. My brother wants to do ladder too. I can't bring myself to, like I said, beyond incentives, I can't bring myself to do ladder because I'm never going to beat the bots. So I'm never going to be on top of the ladder. Because they never clear out those bots. They always come back. And even worse, some of these idiots stream their bots. And they don't go after those clowns. So most of them are actually known that they're botting, and there's proof. Like, the hell? Let's see, you want to do it because of the... Oh yeah, there are some... I mean, I do like the upgradable runes. Like that you can actually upgrade all the way. And that there's some ladder-only rune words. They're gonna drop the realms eventually, so I'll wait. I can be patient about that. I've got a million other games to play. I mean, come on, we were attempting Virtual Boy the other day. I've got choices. I've got options. And I gotta admit, I've been thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIV again. It keeps bothering me. I keep getting that itch. I'm like... Question is, how would I play it? Would I dare make a new character to play on stream? Like, I don't know if I want to do that. That's asking a lot. But I feel like that would be a good... Oh, holy shit. We have too many mirror shields. One sec. No, we have 3 mirror shields. I'm gonna try to get a 4th one. But I was thinking about it, I was like... Because I do have time to think it works sometimes. Sometimes. And I was thinking, I'm like, well, what I could do is I could make a new character. So, you know, that would be like it'd be a couple of streams, maybe a handful of streams where it only play the new character, so people can see what starting out in 14 is like. You know, just to show. And it's not like I would be stuck playing with rude people in parties. Some people really don't want to do the old stuff. They really don't. They're like, I only want to do the new stuff. And they'll just keep quitting out and ruining the party. Then you have to go back into Party Finder, potentially get them again. It's, they're rude. Some people are like that. That's in every game. But I thought about it and I'm like, well, I'll see if a new character will let me use the solo party method, where you can take NPCs into dungeons with you. Because I really like the old dungeons a lot. I loved grinding those. If that's an option, then I'm going to do that. Because the NPC party members are actually pretty good. Because I was grinding newer content with the NPC party members, and I was able to farm a few dungeons to raise my eye level, so I could do the new stuff. Oh. I forgot to target the vampire. Oops. But, you know, I'll see if it works. If and when I go back to 14. Because I'm sure I'm going to do it at some point. Because I feel like that would be fun to do. I would enjoy that. To do the old stuff again. If it doesn't work on a new character, then I'll play a new job class or something. Whoops. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. She's back. Damn it, I wanted to revive her first. But we'll see how that all pans out. So that's definitely in the works. I just have to do some experimenting to make sure things work properly. Or at least the way I want to work, or want to utilize them. We'll see, we'll see. Let me see. So, now that we're back in town, we're going to do a couple things. Make sure you get your tickets for the game key giveaway if you want to participate, because we're going to do that in a moment. What is she trying to sell me? That's bird meat. That's the bird that hangs out by the mage that we got the Mage 5 book from. You've got my interest, old witch. What is it? Yo, Farrell, what's happening? Oh, what? That's a permanent HP up. It's just like the Arcana. Can we sell that? You can't. Wow. And if we could buy it, it would be 25,000. Ooh, that's a permanent item because I don't want to use it in like, man, because you can't farm those. Although I'm surprised the bookshop witch sold it to us. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, get your tickets, and then as soon as I figure out our thief's new job, we're going to do the drawing. He's got, let's see here, archer, ninja, mage, monk. Do we want any other stats? You know what? He's gonna start the paladin stuff. He's already in the front anyway. Let's take a look at what these do. Okay, I assume that's supposed to be percent, and maybe percent doesn't show up. Some symbols don't like to show up in these things. But 30 chance to resist power hit and additional effects by direct attacks. Oh. So, paladins they have a higher chance to resist power hit and lethal and all that stuff. Ah, okay. So a party of paladins would be a good idea against that damn sword. Okay, got it. Alright, so we have a goal. Now that I understand a bit better what it does, if we just get 4 paladins wailing on that thing, there's a good chance we can beat it down. And actually survive. Okay, cool. We has a plan. So, let's go ahead and do the draw real quick. And then, whoops, I'm on the wrong window. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry, I need to stretch. Oh, that's better. Sorry, I've had a very lazy day today. Well, I guess you could say it's a lazy day. I haven't done the things I wanted to do, but that's okay. No, I got some Diablo time and some streaming time today. Anyway, let's find out who wins this draw, so we can continue. We're gonna grind paladins after this. Friendly neighbor Joe. Congratulations, it is you. I believe that is... Oh, whose alt account is that again? I forget. I forget. There we go. Okay. I was like, man, wait. I sometimes forget. Anyway. So. Right. I thought it was you. Sorry, I was pretty sure, but I'm like, I'll wait a sec. So, you know how it works. When you figure out which game you'd like off that big old list, let me know. And I'll send it over to you via DM on Twitch. Let's see here. And then let's go ahead and start the next draw. Or the next giveaway, excuse me. Words. And I'll reset my timer. Boop. There we go. Okay. So, let's set up our paladin. We already know bow mastery is not going to help us. They look like they don't give many points to learn skills. Yeah. Well, the spot I had to farm in, it dried up. There was a spot where we could farm dragons who dropped between 4 and 5 skill points each. And, you know, they were only single fights. And then the ones that were multiples, you would get the appropriate amount of skill points. But the 5th time going through there, they all disappeared. It could be story related, or it could be because I was beating them up and harassing them. I don't know. So we kind of have to do it harder. And I was going to go to a harder area, but the problem was that there were some dragons in there that were actually eating us alive. So having all these assassins with only bows, we're getting killed. Can you post it in the chat or DM? Either or. It's fine. First time having one. It's all good. Yeah, you can post either way. But I couldn't go back to farm that spot because it was too dangerous. We weren't getting away with it. 2 dragons, like 2 red dragons, were wiping the party, or risking wiping the party. Paladins with bows would be such a waste. So we're not going to do that. And in fact, I am trying to think of something good to use. Because he does not have dual wield, which I was really hoping it would. Samurai have dual wield for some reason. Having dual wield as a paladin would be cool, but so what I'm going to do is... Let's see, how far... Oh, he doesn't have any priest spells. Oh, that is hilariously backwards. Damn. Okay. Retaliate as paladin would be great. He doesn't need lethal. technically. We'll see if there's anything else I care about first. I think that'll do. Okay, so now he's got all the ancient gear on except the sword. Excuse me a sec. Oh, sorry I had to cough. I don't know where that cough's coming from. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I'm gonna be unhappy. But the question is, do I want the ancient shield? I guess I do. Wow, the ancient gloves come with air blade when you use them. Ew, that's nice. I mean, ew in a good way. Wow. And I know the enhanced sword is good, but I kind of want the Dragon Slayer. Because we're gonna go fight dragons. So there we go. He's geared up. And oh, the ninja was out front the whole time. Wait, no, she shouldn't have been. I'm sure. That might have just been because of the job change. No, she wasn't out front because she wasn't getting attacked. But yeah, Paladin with bow would be such a waste. I tried that in Diablo back in the day. It did not go very well. Oh, man. Alright, so we're going to go to a harder area now. So it should pay out better, I hope. Huh. Why has he got +1 on his HP? Huh? Weird. Why is that? Is it from the equipment? Nope. Weird. That's the first time I've seen a +1 on a stat. It's not like his vitality is crazy. Oh, the ninja has the same vitality. Weird. Weird. You know your pick? You want Mother Gunship? Okay. That should be easy enough to find. Mother Gunship. Oh, yeah. And I can find that one real fast. One sec. Go over here, because that one's one I can just hit the search. Let me make sure the key still exists. Yep, sure enough. Okay. I'll go ahead and DM that to you on Twitch there. Give me a sec. There you go. Enjoy. Nice. Wait, what animals did we get assigned? I love when people are looking at the spreadsheet, because it goes anonymous animal. So there's like anonymous anteater, anonymous kiwi, anonymous mink. The 3 people looking at it right now. Yeah. The first time you ever actually wanted a giveaway? Oh, okay. Glad we could make that happen for you. You might win again, who knows? It's entirely possible. I hope you enjoy the game. Alrighty, speaking of games, let me take a crack at what I was going to do. Where was I going to do it again? Wait, no. Was it the Sage's Shrine that I was... Yeah, that's right. I was going to do the lower shrine, and I had to dodge a few enemies because the dragons were too much. Let's do this. Because we can assassinate a lot of things, but we need the paladin to actually draw some of the hate. Actually, this is a spot where he can heaven gate things. Okay, They're still not able to assassinate the vampires, but he can get rid of them. There we go. They're still not assassinating the Lamias either. But that fight went much easier than it did before. So already just having one tank out there is doing so much better. Killed sniper. He got sniped! Oh, these witches are boned. Not only can they be assassinated, they're counted as flying. Bows eat flying alive. Now we're getting skill points like crazy. These ones are coughing up like 3, 4, even 5 per round. And we're making short work of them. As most of this stuff can be killed in one shot. It still kills me that the undead can be one-shotted. Usually, if you do that in a Final Fantasy game, they'll just come back. Like, haha, I was already dead. Suck it! The, what do you call them? The, oh, what do they call it? Life Stealers, Life Shavers, whatever they're called. The skeleton-looking things. Like, it just looks like the top half of a skeleton in, like, say, the Phoenix Cave or the Esper Cave in Final Fantasy VI. Those are ones that come to mind especially. If you kill them an instant death attack, they'll just reappear. Like, haha, I'm still here, I'm not going anywhere. So, I always hated fighting those as Shadow, because Shadow, I usually had an assassination weapon on that would just insta-kill. And it just... and come back like, damn it! I forgot about this weapon. So annoying. And then, being my forgetful self, I would forget to take the weapon off of him, too. So yeah, it always went well. Surprise the monsters! Well, they turned their back. Duh. I'm not gonna pass that up. Get yoinked! Wait a minute. Hold up. Did the paladin just assassinate something? Because I could have sworn I saw... Yo, Mentos, what's happening? I could have sworn I just saw him kill something. He does still have lethal. He thought I took it off. Oops. Well, I guess we're just gonna leave it on. That's kind of funny. Wait, is his... Oh, his agility's kind of low. I think the agility is one of the important stats as far as, you know, assassination goes, or lethal works. So I think leaving that on him is going to be a waste. Because he has a decent amount of HP, let's see how Key Arts works on him. Got a random question for you. Did you used to play Final Fantasy XI? Yes. Yes, I did. Ages ago. And actually, I did play for a little bit recently. But I got bored with it again and stopped. That's a problem I always have with MMOs. I get bored, and then I stop. Oh, I just wasted all those potions. I could have done this. Oh. There was healing right there. Man, that sucks. Whoop. The monsters surprised you. Yes, yes they did. I'll give him that one. Oh, wow. He regenerates 45 per round. That's not bad. I'm leaving that on. I was actually thinking about turning that to something else. I changed my mind. Oop. There we go. They're toast, and this takes us here. Huh. These enemies weren't here before. Weird. Well, whatever. Get assassinated. I love how that works. Oh, that's so good. Oops. Well... Oh, shit. It's the fire one that's the threat. The ice one's not a threat, he just has a lot of HP. I mean, he does use the freeze spells, but still. Make sure we get rid of fire first, more than anything else. I don't want him breathing fire on the party. It sucks having to heal that. Winter mittens? Awesome. Kind of, Oh, actually the winter mittens are... Oh, but that's anti-paralyze. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine-ish. Huh. Oh. Oops. We didn't even get down to the dragons. I forgot that's how we get in there. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Crap. Okay. Gotta work our way back down, but that's alright. We'll let him heaven gate those vampires out. Oof. A paladin with mage spells is funny to me. This is, like I said, kind of ass backwards. You should have priest spells. But I guess I'm used to paladins naturally having spells. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, you used to play on Katsukoto. That was my original server back in the day. Yeah. And then when I went back recently, I changed servers. I was like, hey, I got no reason to stay there. And the server felt extremely dead when I had returned. I'm like, this isn't gonna cut it. I mean, I couldn't even buy a damn fishing rod because no one was doing anything anymore. Like, oh, that's not good. Oh, there is cursed knuckles. Yuck. Do not want. Where is it? There it is. I don't need that cluttering up space. You don't blame me, tried to go back a couple years ago? Ah, so it's not just recently that it feels kind of dead. Okay. That's a shame. It's a fun game. Actually, it's a really good game that I feel like people should still be able to enjoy it. It's just... That's a lot of expansions. There's a lot to learn. Every time I go back to the game, it's like, what is it this time? What do I have to learn today? I actually went and soloed a bunch of stuff in... What is it called again? Abyssia? Or whatever? And for the whole time, I thought you couldn't use the NPCs. But you couldn't at first, back in the day. But then, when I needed to upgrade my gear and fight some of the larger enemies, like, God, what was that undead dragon that's in the Field of Skeletons? I forget. But, I went and leveled Beastmaster to solo that thing. And then on a whim, I go in there and I just try my NPCs. I'm like, I can't facepalm hard enough for this. I can use NPCs. So I went back and changed back to my main Dragoon, and I went up there and just mauled it. I'm like, okay. I felt so stupid. I did kill it once on Beastmaster. I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Oh, no kidding. Dude, I haven't seen you in ages. Wow. I remember those names. Man. Back in the Machina days. Back when, that link shell still existed. Wow. I miss hanging out with those people. Yeah. No, I miss hanging out with a lot of people. Because, man, damn it, I did it again. I keep forgetting this is here. I could have just healed instead of blowing all those potions. Why? Why do I suck at this? I hate remembering things. Or not remembering things, I mean. Anyway. So, yeah. The Paladin is taking a minute to gain some stuff, but we'll heal, and we're gonna try to get to the lower floors were this way, I think. Or is it? Wait. Shit, I'm in the wrong place. That's what it is. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking in the wrong area. I'm being an idiot about it. What I'm looking for that has dragons in it, in the tower. It's not here, it's in the tower. Not the tower, excuse me. The castle, excuse me, I'm such a dumbass. In the very area we need to go to is where I wanted to grind for stuff because there's stronger enemies that yield more points. Yeah, this is it. Oops. Alright, let's see. That paid out 4. And a bunch of EXP. That's decent. Let's fight a dragon. Oh, it's gas dragons again, of course. We can assassinate these. With decent luck. The last one I hit did it. Damn it. Oh, he's doing retaliation. Nice. Why is he the only one assassinating? Please. Please. Kill them. Anyway. Go up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, right. We got a sneak attack. We can't use spells. I mean, I guess at this point we'll just fight them. I wanted to heaven gate the vampires out before they tried casting death. But, oh well. Okay. Heaven gate. Easy peasy. Come on. Come on. Come on, you sentient fart. Get over here. Gotcha. And now it's time to assassinate ghosts for some reason. I will never get tired of doing that. Whoops. I'll always get tired of them turning around on me, though. Damn it. Anyway. We'll just bonk the crap out of these and move on without odds. Oh, yeah. These things. The really gross lamias. As opposed to having hot lamias. Which is what I would always choose. But hey, not all the monsters can be appealing designs. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a not hot succubus type character in anything. They always make them at least somewhat appealing. I guess it would defeat the purpose to have like an ugly succubus. Because they can't like lure you if they're like, you know, butt ugly. Like, you know, if something that looked like King Hippo shows up in my freaking dream, I'm gonna be like, do you mind? I'm trying to have a dream here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Beat it. Like, I will suddenly be lucid dreaming like, nah, I'm good. Get the fuck out. God, I'm a succubus. No, you're sucking at doing your job. Get. Don't make me get the broom. Oh my god. Imagine chasing a demon out with a broom. Like an old woman trying to chase out a cat.
Get out of here! Get!
It's so stupid. Oh my god. The imagery that pops in my head. Oh, wow. Oh, I think of the dumbest things sometimes. I swear. I wish I could still draw, because I'd draw these dumb things. Oh, man. I'd have, like, a whole... I guess, not just a comic series. I think at that point I probably would have done animations. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. The imagery will not leave my head, and it had me tearing up, just internally laughing at it. Oh, man. That's so stupid. Actually, it kind of reminds me of this weird dream I had before I woke up. It was so strange. Like, the weird thing was, I dreamt I was back at my old house, actually. And I, for some reason, went out to my back porch at the old place. And I saw this cat trying to gain access to the next door neighbor's house. The asshole neighbors that I had there. Weird. I know they don't have a cat. Any dog they've ever had would eat the cat. Most likely. And, for some reason it was trying to get in their house. And I could see it was snowy out, and the cat's, like, getting snow stuck to its fur. So I start calling the little cat. I'm like, come on, cat, come here. I keep making noises. Eventually it just comes running up to me. And then it, like, basically just jumped into my arms. I think it was just thrilled to get out of the snow. And then I'm just, like, petting the cat, trying to, you know, dust off the snow that was stuck to its fur. And then I woke up, so I never got any further beyond it. It's like, it's kind of weird to have a dream like that. Just like, holy shit, 10 skill points. Those were worth 2 apiece, or 10, those 2 were worth 5 apiece. Math works that way, I promise. But it's just, it struck me as odd to have a dream like that out of nowhere. I was back at my old house, taking in a cat that was freezing. Just weird. Like, there was nothing that prompted that. It just... weird dream. And it's not like we have a stray wandering around here. The only cat I've seen wandering around, I believe, is someone's cat. Because the cat is sufficiently chonked up. It clearly eats. Like, it has a home, I'm sure. Doesn't wander into my property, which is kind of weird. Because I wouldn't be opposed to petting the cat. I like cats. And it's not like I scare the animals, because the neighbor's chickens will wander over. I'm like, oh cool, chickens. I just let them roam, just like they do. They come over, they peck about, and they wander back over to their chicken coop over in the neighbor's yard. I assume it's over there somewhere. Because who the hell has chickens without a chicken coop, right? Ooh. 15 skill points for that fight. Mm-hmm. Nice. Now that we can actually endure the fights here, we're better off. Having all assassins before was not doing us any favors. Or all... No, we had... it was all ninjas and a thief. The thief was not tanking. He was not tanking very well. He was trying. Bless him for trying. Not like he had a choice. Someone had to be the front line. Oh, everyone's escaping. Go. Thank you. We can assassinate these. An easy 4 points. Get wrecked. Oh, come on now. This witch just comes out of nowhere with gargoyles that are going to run away. Oh, they're incumbent, so they might not run. The gargoyles usually run. Words. He casts slow. He should learn to go faster. He'll get better eventually. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Time to get assassinated. Which, by the way, are ghosts, which is funny to me. I'm sorry, that never stops amusing me. Assassinating something that should be undead. Huh. And these succubi are actually resisting getting assassinated. Huh. I know there's a technique, or not a technique, a skill to make... Oh, hell. Things like lethal land more often. I know it's a thing, but eh. Poison gas. Yes. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I kind of figured that wasn't going to work. I should have used Blizzard, or whatever it's called. Freeze. Freeze. Because that is their weakness. It'll make this fight go a little faster. Okay, it's just barely weaker. So we'll use a single target. Did. Nice little chunk there, 10 points. We're not fighting this. That's what we're here for. We're not ready for that. Not yet. No. Okay, so I know what Mother Gunship is. I know the game, but I forgot the name. The fun one. Thanks again. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you, glad it's a game you'll enjoy. That's why I like giving the games away, so at least someone will enjoy them. Because I know I'm not going to be able to play all these games. No way. That's too many games even for me. And to be fair, a lot of the games I'm like, when am I going to play a Frog Detective game? You know, for example. Like, I would play a game like that, but I can't say that I ever am in the mood to play a game like that. I'll watch people play them, but I usually won't play them myself. And there's nothing wrong with the games. I'm just never in the mood to play them. That's all. I'm more likely to play a racing game. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm unlikely to play a racing game. Maybe Mario Kart is about as far as I'll go for racing games, but it's just there's some games I just don't play. Because they don't hold my interest long enough for me to actually bother. We're gonna use poison gas on gas dragons. Oh my god, that worked. Why? That's terrible. I love it. Hey, you play bullet hell fast-paced games passionately, so that'll keep you occupied for a long time tomorrow. Nice. I said, I'm glad you'll enjoy it. It would have gone to waste in my collection, never getting redeemed. Because I would have gone like, ooh, bullet hells? I rarely play those. Funny enough, I did just buy one, but it's like, I bought it for like $1. And I got it in a collection. I bought a bunch of like small games that I'm going to try playing on stream at some point. Just because I thought they'd be amusing. I watched someone play them on a video. Well, I watched him play one. And I was like, you know, that game actually looks like a fun quickie. I could just screw around on stream and just BS playing. And it led me to find a bunch of other games as well. Like, okay, this could be a good time. And then that led me to another bundle that was being sold, and I'm like, okay, sure, these look like fun too. I won't stream them all. Some of them are just, how should I put it, incremental clicker games and stuff like that. You might be able to make a video out of that, but I can't see playing an incremental clicker game as a stream. Like, it'd be really hard to, I don't know, it'd be hard to do that on the stream. Sure, you can do it, but it's like, dude, I guess if you want to put people to sleep, you can do that. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot I still don't understand about the streaming world. Let's see, you've beaten Serious Sam first encounter on Serious difficulty. Private playthrough. There's this level which comprised of over 1,000 enemies to kill. Ooh. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Wait, 1,000. Yeah. I can only imagine, like, what comes to mind is just a very, very crowded level of, like, Doom. Man, I gotta get back to playing Doom. Actually, I got some custom levels sent that someone had made. Man, I gotta try it. I was thinking about it the other day, like, damn, I still have those. But I think I have to use, what do they call it, GZ Doom to play them? And we still haven't gone back to Doom, by the way. So I gotta do that, too. You're used to that stuff. I am regrettably not very good at bullet hell. I get lazy. Oh, how did I miss a chest? What is this? Sloppy. So sloppy. What was another one that I thought would be fun, but I never bothered with? Oh, I think it's actually called... No, oh, BPS. I think it... Is it BPM? Whatever it is, it's a first-person shooter where you go around killing, like... I think you go around as an angel killing demons, but you'll get better response from everything if you go to the beat of the music. Like, you can go against it, but it'll actually slow you down. I think. It might be BPM or BPS. It looked intriguing, but that was a game I realized I can watch, but I probably can't stand to play. Excuse me. Because I'll just get annoyed with it. Like, I really like, what is it? Another game that has that kind of function is like, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I like the games. Even the Cadence of Hyrule, spin-off they made. But being forced to play to the beat of a game is difficult for me, because I have no rhythm. I think I've said on record more than once, I have about as much rhythm as a man being electrocuted. So, yeah. Games that require you to have some kind of rhythm are difficult for me. Which is funny, because I love Parappa the Rapper. I want to be better at Taiko no Tatsujin. I have it. I bought the drum for it and everything. Still bad at it, though. Just because I like it doesn't make me good at it. Oops. Actually, it's probably why I don't do much with, like, say, Dragon Ball FighterZ. I love that game. Awful at it. Well, I'm awful at fighting games, I should say. Actually, I guess I'm not awful at them, but I'm not good enough at them to, like, do well at them. I do okay. I think it's the best way to put it. I do okay at those. But I'll play Smash all day. Because Smash doesn't... Smash is fun. But I guess I wouldn't classify it as a fighting game. It's more of a party game. You posted a screenshot of Serious Sam level on Serious, the hardest in the whole franchise. Been around since 2001. In a Discord. Some people go nuts about it. Nice. What is this thing weak to? I'm tired of messing with it. Let's see what it thinks about freeze. Oh, it doesn't mind freeze. Oh. You know what? Spark is not a thing. Oh, that's right. Death is a priest spell. No, resists death. Okay. Huh. We just have to fight the behemoths. They're not weak to any one thing, I guess. It still strikes me as odd that Spark is a neutral, non-elemental spell. But I like it. Yeah, Death is a priest spell. Yeah. Just like, well, I can't show you now. The Turn Undead, Heaven Gate, is a mage spell. Like, wait a minute. Huh? It seems kind of backwards. Like, let's see here. Here. Heaven Gate. Turn Undead, basically. It banishes undead. That's a mage spell. Poison Gas. Kills all enemies. Okay, sure. That's a mage spell. And then Priest spell. Death. What? I feel like those two are backwards. And then, like, dealing dark damage to enemies with Curse. And then the last one puts them in, like, a fatal or, you know, one-hit kill condition. That's a priest thing. Like, what? I know, Turn Undead is the most priest-coded thing. Exactly. I've been saying that since the first game. I'm okay with it. It's how it works in their universe. I'm gonna leave it be. I just find it amusing. Like, huh, okay. It's your game. I'm not gonna argue. But it just... It never ceases to amuse me. Ancient. Dark damage to all enemies. Okay. That's a mage thing. I buy that. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, I should have had the other one who has mage spells use freeze 1 at least. There we go. We'll dump a couple freezes on him. Dunzo. 10 skill points, 1700 EXP. Yes, please. We'll come back for you. Okay. This ninja's mastered. Yay! The other one's almost ready too. So, what are we gonna make him? Alright. Everyone's going paladin. So we can fight the sword. Alright, so we need to play with his skills a little. Bow mastery, yeah, you gotta go. We don't need equip swords. We want... Do I dare give him lethal? Because I think that's not gonna help. Because we don't need the same setup on both paladins. We really don't. I could give him low-level mage... yeah, I could give him the level 3 mage spells. Suppose I could do that. I was always disappointed with Slash, so I never used it. Oh, Retaliate. Here, we're gonna need this. We replaced Double Shot with something else. Actually, the Key Arts is working on the other Paladin to give him passive regen. I think I'll do that. So that way not much changes. Uh-oh. He suddenly forgot how to equip gear. We're going to use a Blessed Shield. I know the Mirror Shield sounds great, but I think there's a skill to cover that. Oh, never mind. It's a mage thing. There's a mage skill you can learn that, if you're guarding, you can reflect spells. I think it's actually called Reflect. Let's see, this guy has it. Yeah, Reflect. Reflect spells while guarding. That would be useful on a paladin. But the instances where I'm gonna guard, yeah. I don't block. I just fight. I should probably block more often than I do. What do we got gear-wise? Well, he's got all the ancient gear. This guy's just got the equivalents. That's funny. He's still wearing light gear for some reason. Wow. That is scary. That ancient gear gives so much evasion and defense. Wow. That is absolutely terrifying. Let's see if we can find him some better gear. Because damn. He really needs it. Okay, he's got silver gloves on. How about helmets? Oh, wait, we can get, like, hero's gear. That'll do nicely. I think that's better than what he's wearing. Yeah. And then there should be... There is no hero shield that we have. Okay. So Blessed Shield's gonna have to cover it. Let's get him... Oh. Gold helmet's the only good heavy helmet, and the snake cap is actually slightly better. Okay. Game's doing a good job of, No. We need Dragon Slayer because we're fighting dragons. Thank you. Okay. So now we got 2 paladins. So now we can go... Oops. We're going to put him on the front line like he's supposed to be. Let me see. What's use of cover? Oh, the auto cover in danger. I mean, the thing we're really after is the, what's it called? Pledge. Pledge is the skill that's going to really save us from the auto hit, or the auto kill. That's what we're really after with paladins. So we'll go back down here again. We don't care about him. That 1 skill point scrub. No thanks. But now we have less assassinations, so hopefully we do more damage. You know, because it would suck to not do damage. 4 skill points. Yoink! Come on, come on, dummy. Where are you going? I'm trying to ambush you. That works. They're not doing a good job of assassinating those. Whoops. Poison gas, go! I love that that works on gas dragons. Ironic. And it's not like it's an oddity of translation. It just works that way. But now I'm curious as to what the stats are on that, you know, make it a thing. Because I'm pretty sure the lethal skill is based on agility and levels. So if I get them to level 99, they'll pretty much kill anything. With lethal on. Especially if they're ninjas, because it's a primary skill. When you equip it as a secondary skill, I think the percentage goes down. I think. It kind of seems like it. There we go. See, they took those out with no problem. But like I said, I think that's a stat versus stat thing. Or I should say it's a stat and level thing. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because some things get assassinated so easily, whereas other things take a great deal of effort to even get that to land. Like, I can guarantee they're going to take out these witches. But they have a bonus against flying, because they're using bows. Oh, which reminds me, we never found shurikens. I don't even know where the hell those are. And shurikens are the ninja weapon. Like the ninja specific weapon. Unique, that's what I was looking for. The ninja unique weapon. Just like katana are unique to samurai only. And the only one we got is the one that has an exclamation in it. And it doesn't do much. But if he equips 2, or I should say the samurai equips 2 of them, maybe. Maybe. Oops. There we go. Just yoink those right out of the air. Oh man, there was an anime I was watching today. Because I watch a lot of anime. And it was kind of funny. There was this guy who was like He's definitely a bird person of some sort. Because in the world of this anime, there are different races of people. Like, there's some people who are like, there's like elves, there's invisible people who are like born invisible, and they can like make their clothes invisible with them, but they basically go their whole lives never seeing their own faces, because they're invisible. They can't turn it down, but they can turn it up to include like their clothes. It's kind of weird. And then there's like different people that kind of look like aliens. Some of them are like cat people, bunny people, all kinds of stuff. But there was this bird guy who was trying to take off from committing a crime, especially after seeing all his buddies get beat up by someone. And the person who beat them up was a cat woman. And I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna fly away. This is gonna go so well. It's gonna be like those internet videos where the cat just jumps up, snatches the bird out of the air. Sure as shit, she jumped up, latched onto his back like, oh, you're gonna be fun. You're trying to escape. And forced him down to the ground. Like, yep, there we go. It wasn't done as humorously as I thought, but that's okay. She still snatched him right out of the air. So they did not disappoint. Ooh, I didn't notice that they got mastery. We'll go back up soon. Oh, plus I kind of need to heal up. They must have been getting nuked. And I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm just, like, literally holding A, just attack, 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 attack. I see it now. Some of those things got, like, spark off. Oops. We got enemies casting spells. That's cute. They try. They really do. But much like the bird, you will not escape the cat. Oh, and I saw this episode today, after having that weird dream. So no, it has nothing to do with the dream I had. I was just thinking that too. Oh. Nope. Wrong order of operations. Or order of events. Alright, and we'll kill this dragon. Whoops. Not how I meant for things to go, but that's alright. Oh, right. So I have to do this, do that, do this. Wait, no, he can do freeze. And then she can take out the other one. Oh, crap. Right, they're weak to ice. I should have just been spamming ice. That's fair. Huh. There we go. Did and did. And poof. Out we go. Alright. We're gonna make them paladins now too. Just gonna be all paladins. Oh. Because, you know, I'm totally original. It's so many things. Man, mastered so many things. Okay, paladin time. Okay, we get rid of bow mastery, because we're going to put in... Where's it? Retaliate. Double shot goes away for key arts. Awesome. No, 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 no. There we go. And we're going to have to buy more hero armor. Which is fine. Let's see. Okay. Yep. She's got all those things mastered. Yep. Okay. Okay. Same thing. Retaliate. Key arts. Nice. And whoops, we're out of Dragon Slayers. Yeah. I love that Falcon Dagger. First attack always go for, or attack always goes first. You get initiative. The damage is a little low. Actually, no, that's the highest level dagger we have. Wow. Ew. Good sign. But we need... The enhanced sword is just barely more damage. Oh, there it is. Chizakura. The only katana we have. It has drain on it. And the accuracy kind of blows a little. Alright, and then we need hero armor. We need more hero armor. I'll sell one of those. And what else can I do? I guess we're not using mirror shields. I thought we would. Oops. What else can I throw out? Oh, actually, that's enough. Let's not go nuts with it. There. Everybody gets... well... oh, wait. Yeah, I only needed 2. Never mind. Because this guy's got the ancient gear on. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oops. Dragon Slayer. Because we're fighting dragons. There we go. Paladin party. Oh yeah, and they have to be up front. If you mistakenly put a frontliner in the back line, and they're wielding a sword or melee weapon, it will force them to guard. If you... well, you will only get guard. You won't get fight, because you're in the back row. You're not supposed to be. Stock up on potions, if we can afford them. Yep, just enough. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that +1 to HP, I have to assume that's coming out of the ancient gear. It has to be. I cannot think of any other reason that would be there. Okay, back to the Seal Castle. I'm pretty sure we cannot currently endure the sword's attacks. But we'll get there and take a crack at it. Whoops. Oh, we no longer have assassination. We no longer have lethal, I mean. Yay, skill points. Oh. Whoops. Well, we still have an easy way to, oops, deal with these. Poison gas on gas dragons. Get wrecked. Oh, one survived. Guess he was getting ready to retaliate. Tough luck, buddy. Huh. Well, the rocks did not mind sticking around. Huh. Yeah, I love that poison gas kills a gas dragon. That... it's the little things like that that I really enjoy. I mean, it doesn't succeed in killing everything, but I like when it works. Let's see, we need fire. No, 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 we need Heaven Gate. And then we'll do more. Oh, we don't have more fire. Those bastards. We couldn't even do anything about it. It's just, oh yeah, by the way, I cast death. Could you not? Nasty thing. Meanwhile, I go on to turn all the undead. Like, what? I'm allowed to. They're evil. Oh, come Of course, now that we're not one-shotting these things, they last a little longer. Wow. Okay, that's weird. Some of them gain more HP from key arts than others. Just the, wait a minute. Our paladin on the bottom is getting doo-doo for, regen on key arts. What the hell? That's weird. Everyone's got the same setup. Hmm. I mean, the only difference right now is their evasion. And some accuracy. Alright, okay, agility. Huh, that's super weird. I don't know what the difference is. Because she would have the highest piety. She was the first priest. But, what do you call it? Key arts should not be affected by piety. It should be affected by vitality, I would think. Because it's a monk thing. And monk is strength and vitality. Weird. They try to sleep. Nope. They've had their coffee. Oh, come on, you bums. Oh wait, is hers crappy too? Does the game give scaling for skills directly, or do you kind of figure it out? You kind of have to figure it out. Like, it does tell you some stats for some of the effects. But, like, I don't know why they would all have the same setup. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Maybe I overestimated how much healing they were getting. That's strange. I've been just kind of watching the healing as it goes. Because I thought the guys were getting like 40 and 50, or like, 30 and 40 HP per round from key arts, which is a passive regen. And then the ladies were only getting like 17 and 18. But now I saw this guy get 18. So I've just been watching it. Like, when it was just this guy as paladin, his HP was topped off all the time. But he does have extra, excuse me, like HP recovery because he has the ancient gear on. Which I think naturally has regen. Okay. He's the only one getting a boatload of HP regen, because he's got the ancient gear. Somewhere I got confused. Auto healing. The armor. Okay. Because the ancient armor has it has passive regen naturally. It did in the last game too. It's a shame I can only have one piece of ancient gear. Yeah. Because it'd be nice to have more. But oh well. But yeah, some things do tell you, like, percentages. Like, it just tells you gradually on this, but, like, the pledge skill, this is what we're after on Paladin. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be 30% chance. So sometimes there's little translation or typos. But, like, all the way up to 70% chance to resist power hit and additional effects from direct hits, like lethal. Let me see here. Lethal. Chance to instantly kill enemy. That's the assassination skill I was talking about. Yeah, I assume it's a translation thing. Or maybe their engine does not support using characters like percent. And like some other things, they'll tell you does a plus and minus, only certain skills, or certain weapons, excuse me. So each one has a decent thing. Oh, percent does get used. Okay, it's just a translation. Here we go. Decoy 3 increases evasion 40%. But it doesn't stack with shields, so it's only your natural evasion. I never looked at decoy because I'm like, well, I'm not going to do evasion, because evasion's kind of not reliable. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's all. Everything else is just a direct boost. Yeah. 2 times damage if power hit lands. And there is something that boosts power hit as well. What is it called? What is it? Battle Mind. Additional effects. Power hit and retaliate will get a boost. I don't know beyond the chance if it does anything else. Probably not. But if you had like dual wield, power hit, and retaliate, you could be really smacking things around with 2 weapons every time you get hit. So it could get really disgusting. Some people like to make builds like that. Can't say I'm fond of it. Oh, I saved. I didn't mean to, but oh well. I saved like I was in town. Oops. Oop. Bunch of missing is not good. Oopsie. I'm starting to doubt the key arts, now that I know it's not that much. Let me see what I can get instead of it. Lethal doesn't hit often enough on a sub-skill. Quickly heals all status ailments at low HP, attack plus 50. You know what? Sure. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna have everybody put it on. Where's it at? Oh, he doesn't have it. He never did, Warrior. Oops. Okay, then in his case we'll do Pledge. Because he currently has Pledge 2. There we go. We'll try that. Oh crap, excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can take a crack at that sword again. Because that's the plan right now. We're gonna try. But first, let's get rid of these things. We'll fight our way over there. It's not like there's anything that's really a major threat. Come on. Maybe Key Arts is working better than I thought. Shield ring. Man, been a minute since I cared about those. Whoops. Got snuck up on. they resisted having slow on. I've never seen that before. It's like the duration got cut. Interesting. Oh, come on. Here it goes. Run away! Okay. Nope. And we got these. Huh. So they open with armor break, which apparently they can cancel on themselves. Huh. They just get over these things sometimes. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Quickly heals all status ailments at low HP. Is Inner Steel working wrong? Is it just doing it anyway? That's supposed to happen at low HP. You're not at low HP at all. Neat. Alright, we got a sneak attack. We can't do spells. Oops. That is not what I expected at all. Fascinating. I'm not going back out to get dude his warrior levels real fast. That's just asking too much. What's a sub-skill? So as you level, like, dude just learned Pledge 1. So, like, you get your base skill that comes with the job. So, paladins always have cover. But I can take their sub-skills, which came from every other job, as they level them up. So, like, this guy can only use level 3 priest and mage spells, because that's all I gave him. If he went and got, if he learned the level 5 stuff as a priest or a mage, then you could carry him over. So, like, all these learned skills came from other jobs. So when he learns these 4 skills from the paladin, he can carry him on to any other job. But you only get 3 sub-skills. So you can't just, like, infinitely use them. You actually can only take 3 with you. So I could give him Pledge, Equip Shield, and Cover, but it's kind of pointless on Paladin. But you can make all kinds of crazy combinations. Like, I'm hoping Pledge works on the sword. Because the sword has 1-hit kills. It has lethal. It's a little scary. So we're going to try fighting it. I already know we can't do slow, and if we keep trying to buff, we're going to find ourselves in a loop of buffing because it will wipe buffs. So I'm going to use minimal buffs. We can't silence it because it can't be silenced. I don't know what else to do with it, honestly. I'm pretty sure we can't slow it. We can armor break it. Can't kill it. I tried poison gas. It ignores it. See who has the lowest HP. Oh, that's weird. They do. He's got the best equipment. So good there. And I don't have any kind of regen spell. So I kind of just have to heal as it goes. There's kind of no point in me doing any more buffs. Like I said, it's going to wipe them. I'm going to try freeze. And I think that's the only other thing I can really try. Besides fire. I don't think it has any kind of weakness. Yeah, this is the sword we're looking for. Not weak to fire. Resists dark. Not weak to ice. It uses purge. I can try to silence it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so it doesn't have any weaknesses. Spark is neutral. It is not actually lightning. Poison. That'll be hilarious if I can poison it. Oh, fuck. There goes one of the one-hit kills. I can slow it. Oh my god. Awesome. I didn't... Oh, I think the one I was going to use poison on died. Oops. Well, it resists dark. I don't think I can sleep it. No, poison, no. Huh. Actually, she can heal herself better than he can heal her. Wait, why is she... Oh! She's gonna get covered. Okay. We'll do haste. And healing 3. Oh no, it purged. Do is we'll just keep doing these things. And we'll do a healing here. Okay, so they don't naturally resist it, they need pledge. Whoops. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Suddenly the, felt like the control wasn't working right. Huh. Okay, go ahead and purge. That's fine, buddy. Hope you feel better. Anyway. There we go. Back to haste. Oh. See, I just keep having to revive. Uh-huh. Keep purging, stupid. That's a turn you're wasting. A turn where I get to swing at it. Oh, I can't. Wait, no. Yeah, I can't change weapons. Damn it. Never mind. Can't change equipment in battle. Ooh. It stings a little every time he does it. Ow. Alright, I've only got 2 that can do revives without items. I start watching the HP. Have him heal himself. Back attack. Heal. There we go. Whoa. Son of a bitch. Oh crap. Ooh, okay, we gotta start using items. Because MP runs out really fast. Asshole. mono drops are not worth much. Alright, we're gonna do haste. Yeah, it does. It has a pretty nasty instant kill rate. This is why I wanted to make paladins. And this was just a test to see if we could get away with it. If they all had Pledge 3, it would have a much lower rate. Because it's taken everybody else out with that attack except the third guy. The third guy has Pledge 2 on. So he has a 50% chance to resist something. So it's definitely working. It's funny enough, he's usually the one to die from things, just, you know, normally. Turn him into a paladin, suddenly he survives everything. After being revived so many times, Death is like, and off he goes again. Hope he thought of taking his stuff with him this time. Oh no. Just have an overnight bag at Death's place. Oops, I should have done buff so it would... Ow. Man. I hate when that happens. I'm glad we won, but all that EXP and those skill points could have gone to her too. But nah, she's face down. This is why none of them are... no one levels at the same time anymore. So hooray, we got it, yay! Ancient Blade. Strong to undead, death tolerance, and it causes death. Well, we won, so yay. That's a good thing. And whoa, wait, what? Oh, wrong guy. We'll put the enhanced sword on now because we're not worried about. Oh, I need more enhanced swords. Oops. I wonder. No, wait, we can't sell ancient gear. There's no way. We can sell it, but we can't get it back, I think. I'm gonna try. Like how resistance is tolerance? Yeah, the namings are a little funny. Let me see here. Can we... It should turn red. Oh, you can't even sell the ancient stuff. It doesn't let you. You can't even try. Meanwhile, Paladin's just naked in the street. Alright, let's see here. Enhanced sword. Oh, we're too broke to buy them. Oops. I can buy one more, I guess. Oh, we have too many gold hairpins. There's no point in having more than 4 or something. Well, armor-wise. Because they just contribute to our total... whatchamacallit? Our total item count. Because there's, we can only carry 255 items total in our inventory. So when I do 99 potions, that takes up a good chunk of it. 245 out of 255. Some things gotta go. Let's see here. We'll get rid of some remedies. The books are nice, but yeah. Let's see, what else can I get rid of? Ogre killers are useful. I feel like we might need these pro magic caps at some point, because we've had to do some interesting setups. You know, to get away with everything we've done, thus far. We've had to do some things. That's why everybody has magic now. Because what was it, to fight the ninja, we had to go to a floor where you could only use magic. Or at least you can only use magic in the ninja's fight? Something, I forget. So we couldn't go in sword swinging because we couldn't swing our swords. Like, that sucks. But now we're not worried about dude having pledge anymore. So, wait, this guy, pledge 2. So he's getting. Actually, he has the ancient armor on. He doesn't need key arts. Nah, we'll leave it be. Excuse me. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Info. That's it. Defeat the archdemon at the demon's gate. Okay, sure. If you insist. Okay, we don't have enough money for her to offer us anything.
Alright, set are you? Alright then, it's time to storm the demon's gate.
Okay. Enemies in the demon's gate are kind of nasty. These shouldn't be so bad now. But we had to be tricky just to beat these things last time. I thought she get paralyzed already. What the hell? Yeah, now we've got the ability to actually tolerate those things. Like, we can actually take their hits. Before, they were one-shotting us, just normal hits. Okay, I'm convinced that this side room is nothing. I've examined that multiple times. This is what we couldn't do anything about before. An aura emanates from the gate. With the power of the ancient armor pieces repel it. Nice. Okay, so now we can get in. Awesome. I was actually expecting to find something really nasty right out of, you know, right out of that gate. But, we got some different music for sure. Huh, it's enemies we're already used to. Okay. Okay, we'll just beat the crap out of these things then. Fine. I don't mind. Oh, and getting an item drop is the only way to go past 99. And unfortunately it does count towards your item count. So, yeah. Lindvin. The death effect killed it real quick. Oh, hellhounds. Haven't seen those in a minute. We won't see them for very long. I forget what they're weak to. Not fire. It's probably ice. Let's cool them off and see what happens. Nope. Oh, it still killed them though. I thought it was just going to do more damage. Huh. Neat. Oop. Breastplate. What? What is that? Okay, it's got a lot of defense. And due to evasion, stats ain't that great. Hero's plate is better. Like, overall. So we found disappointment. Oh, well. Yeah, I want to find some, whatchamacallit, holy gear. Because I haven't seen anything that was specifically holy gear. And it's supposed to be a category. Okay, we're gonna get the one paladin his warrior level, because that inner steel or whatever it was called, that's working too well. It's working better than it's supposed to. And I am not about to go tell the dev that. I'm keeping that one under my hat. We're gonna use this one. I like my cheese. Dev definitely likes to fix things quickly. Because they're very, very, what's the word? They're dedicated to their game. Every time someone's like, oh hey, you know, I found this little bug here. They're like, okay. Patch next day. Damn, somebody's really good and dedicated. What? Ooh, I think we just found something. I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Well, since there's no random battles, we have room to explore. There's nothing that gives that away. The only thing that would even remotely give that away is if we had loot sense, or whatever it is on. And if there was loot in the room to indicate that there's something there. Because we'd see a treasure chest in the wall. So I'm gonna go run into every wall like I'm bug testing. Okay. God, what was that show? There was an anime I was watching where some bug tester got trapped in a game that he was testing. So every so often, he'd be running, like, his face would be pressed up against a wall, and he's running against it at full speed, trying to see if he can clip through a wall. And there were actually a couple fights he got in where he utilized bugs that he found to actually win the fights. So it was funny to watch someone who was immortal because they were abusing their bug testing credentials, like, because they could for some reason in this game they're all trapped in. But I don't want to say it like it's not sort of online trapped. It's more like they found themselves in the world of the game, but they can still use their testing credentials. So the guy used his privileges to become immortal. So to beat him, the main character, like, trapped him in a glitch in a wall. So he's just endlessly floating in a glitch in a wall, and he can't get out. Like, whoops, regretting immortality now, aren't you? Old dungeon crawlers were like that. False walls were a big thing. I keep forgetting to check for false walls. Oh, paralyze. That trap would have been disabled if I kept a thief. Oops. Oh.
The air here feels toxic. You look fine, but for old bones like mine, it's a bit much.
I assume that's where you're really going to find out. Without nosing around, how you're going to find out that false walls are here. Ooh. That's not a prize. That's another fight. I need prizes behind these fake walls. Please. At least once we find them, we're aware of them. Like, you know, at least we can see beyond it. Excuse me. Huh. Easy peasy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not letting them sneak up on us. Because it works both... Oh. It works both ways. I just realized something. Which I will point out in a moment. As soon as we're back on the map. This is the secret wall. Watch. It loops. A lot of these maps loop. So this is a big spiral. Probably. Never mind. It stopped spiraling. But at least that loop is similar to a spiral. Master Samurai, huh? No, they didn't master that much. They forgot how to stop dying. Get wrecked! Huh. Well, that monk didn't even last long enough to fight back. Oops. Because retaliate's a monk thing. Could at least taken a swing back at us. Tough luck there, buddy. This looks like it should be a door. So I guess we're just fighting evil parties now. And the party of mages, yeah. It went about the way you would expect it to. Against a bunch of sword-wielding paladins. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Excuse me. Potion, okay. Well, we kind of need some of those anyway. Chug, chug, chug. Let's see, yeah. Yep. Boop. Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, what are we learning next? Pledge 2. Okay. Oh, wait. We have priorities. We should take out the ninjas first. There we go. We don't need them using lethal on anybody. Getting assassinated sucks. It's okay when I do it, but it's not okay when they do it. Because, you know, screw them. Screw them and their nonsense. Ooh. I mean, I was looking for a hidden door, but it still surprises me every time I find it. You don't have to push a button, you just have to walk into it. Okay, they're gonna be easy peasy. But I wonder. Okay. There's nothing else. Never mind. I don't have to wonder anymore. Boop. Oh, that did not go where I thought it would. Huh. Alright. Huh. Neat.
Even in a place like this, flowers bloom. I like flowers, you know. The other ones are my favorite.
Oh, these flowers are about to get plucked. Get wrecked! Easy peasy. Oh, we can't take any flowers for the fairy? Oh. Got a helm. What's it do? Heavy gear, flame, and silence tolerance. Okay. Let's see here. You know what? She needs it. Because she's got spells that I want access to. Okay, we got that there. Can we go anywhere else? Nope. Okay. There are no other paths. So we'll go to this one. Which also did not go where I thought it would. Huh. Interesting. It'd be nice to have more gear with passive regen on it. Oh, did you seriously just revive someone? Nope. Not allowed. Just go ahead and devastate them real quick. Always kill the healer, kids. Always kill the healer. If that one shows any indication, don't torture the healer. Oh. Well, what did you look at that? I'm glad I came back. We have a little extra fight to do. And it's smart enough to turn, so I can't sneak up on it. It's a behemoth of some sort. Behemoth zombie. Oh good, it's undead. Even better. Yeah. Tell you what though, that probably makes it weak to fire. Or Heaven Gate. I may wet myself laughing if that... Okay. That would have been extremely funny if you take on a boss level fight with Heaven Gate just gone. Like, huh. Okay. I go, just in case. Ooh. Okay, whatever it did to her, she undid immediately. Just in case for some reason it has spells, we got both protections up. Okay, that ancient sword's doing work, so that means it is weak to darkness? No. I forget what it does. I'm gonna try freeze just in case. Nope. Okay, it's magically resistant. Behemoths are normally magically resistant in this game. So it retained that much, being a behemoth. Ooh. Poison, okay. And he undid the poison. Okay, cool. That skill works a little too well. I like it. Well, we can just sit here and keep stabbing it until it dies. Although I guess they're using swords, it'd be slashing, but it's whatever, you know. It's all good. It dies and we don't. It's the good part. Although it is a zombie, so I don't know if killing it is the right word. What do you kill that which has no life? Oh, really? Apparently we got Excalibur. Okay. What does it do? Strong against demons. Holy gear. Oh. There's a piece of equipment that says holy on it. That is the first piece that actually says holy gear. So only paladins can equip this. Huh. Winna. Oh, and our paladin mastered. gonna change him back. I'm not gonna change him to anything else right now. That's just risky business. It's a shame it won't respawn. And if it does, it won't drop again. I would farm the crap out of that thing. Because that wasn't that difficult. And the prize was definitely worth the effort. It was more time consuming than anything. Oh, this is a big freaking room. Well, okie dokie. There we go. Got rid of that. And we need to heal. Everybody chug your potions. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. They're all weak to Excalibur. Makes sense. He just straight up one-shotted him. Wow. And that was just damage. Yeah. Get destroyed. Divine Tear. Oh boy. Okay, we got no weaknesses here. Poison Gigas. Oh boy. Methinks I'm not going to like this. Huh. It didn't get a chance to do anything worth a damn, so... Okay. Alarm. Oh, great. Okay, well we just fight everything, I guess. And then we'll use... Airblade. If that's it? Come on. Oh, right, okay. Airblade it is. Well, guess who got assassinated? Give you a hint. It wasn't me. Awesome. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's light gear for Black Cow. Yep. Oh, that's it? That's not even... Yeah, they got wrecked alright. They got... Oh, you know what? We have a button for that. They got deleted. But man, the prize was not worth what the fight should have offered. It's just defense and evasion. There's no... not special. That sucks. Oh well. Let's throw some ice on that one right there. And they'll beat the crap out of this one. There we go. Now everything should die fairly easily. Oh, or not. Whoops. They might have gotten oven roasted a little. Ow. Yay! 10 skill points. Oven roasted. Well, pretty much anything. Lots of things are really good oven roasted. Crap, I forgot. I still have pizza from last night. Oops. I really felt like, what do you call it, cheesy bread last night, but I'm like, I don't want to just buy cheesy bread on the way home. So when I was in the parking lot, waiting for my car to warm up a little, not that it needed to, it was wet out last night, it wasn't cold, but I'm like, okay. Got on an app, ordered some pizza, I drove back home, because I live really close to work. I drove back home, dropped off my work gear, because I have to wear like a vest and a walkie-talkie at work for the quality inspections I do now. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't do production at that job anymore. I already got a lateral promotion to quality inspector, which is, you know, good. I don't know if I've talked about that. But, excuse me. I dropped my stuff off, and then I drove back towards work, because the pizza shop was like right next to work, almost. So I drove back, and my food just got done and boxed up by the time I got in the parking lot. Like, yes! Nailed it. Here, I'm here to pick that up. Yoink! Drove back home, and I stuffed my face. Got a... What is it? What do they call it? I went to Papa John's, so I got to use their app. But I got, what do they call it? The Tuscan 6-cheese pizza? Holy crap, is that good. I never got that before. I was feeling cheese. And then I got cheesy bread with it, too. So, yeah. Lots of cheese. And I ate half that pizza. Which was just a medium. I thought it was going to be a large. I was a little surprised by that. Whoop. The Vampire Lord survived. Cheese is good. I actually have a whole bag. Actually, I have 2 bags, excuse me, of mozzarella cheese in my Phoenixes. Really? Holy crap. Cool. Let's see how they like ice. But I have 2 bags of mozzarella cheese in the fridge. I was gonna make my own dough, but I'm like, it's 8 o'clock. I'm tired after working 12 hours. Buying pizza. You snack on cheese at night? See, that's not bad. I've actually been contemplating buying a block of, you know, like a reasonable, either a small block or buy pre-sliced. What I like is Colby Jack. That's a good snack and cheese right there. Buy dessert cheese, such as blueberry Stilton. Interesting. I have seen that like cream cheese and cottage cheese go really well with like fruit. We're gonna heal a bit because I think they are weak to ice. Haha. The birds have to chill out. Chill out. What killed the phoenixes? The Ice Age! Let's see, you put honey on it and eat it with crackers. Ooh. Interesting. Demon's Gate F. I can't get back, that's what the F is for. Ooh. You may have slightly raised Ritz stocks over the recent years. Nice. Actually, speaking of Ritz crackers, the ones I like to use with pretty much anything. I like the roasted, no, what is it called? The roasted vegetable ones. Holy crap. Those are so good. Can't put peanut butter on them because it'll taste weird, but man, those with soup or even cheese? Mmm. Delicious. Hold on, that's a path, and it's probably a one-way. Let's check this one. This is a big area, and there's a lot of flowers. Somebody really likes them. Greater Demon. Huh. Well, they're screwed. Because we're just beating them with our swords. Oink. If I ever see him at the store, yours did an ancient greens cracker that was insane. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh, we got a special fight. I'll come back. Let's explore further first. Blessed Shield. I think we have tons of those. Yes, we do. Let's check what I think is a one-way. It might not be. It is. Oops. Okay, so we need to come back to F. At the very least. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we know how to deal with them. We give him the big old fart. Oh. Somebody brought a gas mask. They're a certified hood classic. Oh my god. I mean, they are. They also work in raccoon traps, though. The wizardry DNA hides beneath the surface to this day. Actually, it's funny you mentioned wizardry. I was thinking of that cartridge I have. That's basically the translated ROM of Wizardry 1 through 3. 1 through 3 on the Super Famicom. I have it because I bought a bootleg Super Nintendo cartridge. Because I buy those. I buy them for fun. And those bootleggers like to put ROMs on there. So I have the Wizardry 1 through 3 cartridge hovering in my collection. I've been thinking about playing it. So that is on the docket at some point as well. And I think, oh, cover kicked in, nice. I think I'm probably gonna need to bring out some graph paper for that though, because it's the kind of game you make your own maps. Oh, damn it, this is not the side I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright with making my own maps, it's just... with my doo-doo memory, I need them. I will get lost. Okay, I saw a chest. There it is. It's right over there. I don't know how to get over there. Because this loops it. Oh. I see. I have to come out there somehow. Damn. D. We got there. Okay, this is E. I want to get back to F. I don't remember how. I think the flowers point me to F. Okay. Let's get our special fight in. I'm seriously tempted to get that Paladin mastery on Warrior before we try to finish this, because that skill is so useful. Let's see here. You started the old games of Might and Magic 2 because it is auto-mapping despite its age. Oh, interesting. Also, Lloyd's Beacon is the greatest spell in RPG gaming. What does that do? I am not familiar with that one. I just wasted those healing items. It's so expensive.
Your ancient relics, I'll grind you to dust.
Oh. They're serious. They got all the named ones. That might not mean much in a minute. Alright, we got hit with the fart. Tell you what, I can do it too. You set a point in the world and you can teleport back to it. Every character in the old games had one beacon they could set. Ooh, that's nice. That's one hell of a spell. Oh, she can use everything. Okay. And even crappier, I can't silence her. Ooh, this bitch. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah. Poison gas works on the snake. That landed! Go! Killer ass. Curse 3 is so good. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that. Curse 3 puts him in fatal condition, which means 1 HP. Get wrecked. Let's see here. There were buffing fountains and stuff you could use to use it as a buffing spell or a time save if you had enough sorcerers and archers. Nice.
This isn't over yet.
You just got smacked. Keep talking smack. I mean, we're really low on MP. I should not be here. Oh, awesome. It's a shortcut back. Awesome. I didn't need the save. Yeah. It's much, much better. Okay, more potions. Load up on these things. Just give me every potion you got. Yoink. Okay, we'll get a couple more remedies. The mana drops kind of blow. They don't give you much. It's kind of a just pull your fat out of the prior couple castings worth of MP. Which is, you know, it's alright. Oh, you know what? And it's perfect timing to come back to town. Shit. Wait a sec. What did I just... Oh, oops. Sorry, I had a text. I'm like, who the hell's texting me today? It's a little weird to get texted this late on a Friday. Anyhow, hope you all got your tickets, because it's drawing time. Let me see here. I'm there for 4 hours already. I'm wondering if I want to continue. I do. Well, you know, we'll play a little more. Play for a bit longer still. But yeah, get your tickets. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. So we're going to take a teeny tiny break. I got to make a break time screen. I still haven't done that. Great. 4 paladins, as if they weren't OP enough in D2. Now we gotta see them in this game. Actually, I am gonna undo that soon, once they all get mastery. Because, I only did that to fight the sword. The ancient sword is a pain in the ass. And then I just went right to the demon world, or demon gate, like, oh, okay. Now we can farm the demon gate. Although I do love Hammerdens. Hammerdens are fun. And I still can't remember what the... Oh, I think it was a special smiting build that was used to take down, what was it? Uber and... Was it Uber and Dariel? Who can be killed by next to nothing? Although now that the Sunder Charms exist, nothing is unreachable. Like, you don't need special builds anymore. You can hammer in everything. Or Blizzard Source everything, or whatever. Because I think it was Uber and Dariel that was immune to pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. But you could just walk up with a magic Sunder Charm, because there is one. I've found it dozens of times. Wander up with a freaking hammered in. Okay. Give me my whatever. Anyway. Quick little break. me see what's... Okay, there we go. That works. I'm going to make a break time screen one of these days, but I got to go use the restroom. So, let me see. Be right back. Okay, here we go. I got myself another bottle of water, which I promptly squeezed a bunch of sweet tea into. Because I forgot to make more actual tea, so I'll settle for the fake stuff for now. It's fine. Alright, so let's see here. Drawing time. Let's take care of that, and then we'll get back to the game. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, who's it gonna be? Oh, congrats, Winter Apes, it's all you. You know how it works. When you figure out which game you'd like, let me know. We'll go ahead and start the next draw as well. Boop. There we go. And I'll restart the timer. So let's go ahead and get back into it. All right. So we need to change our paladin to, I don't know. Oh, warrior. That's right. It's gonna make him a warrior. So he can get that skill because it is, oops. That one skill is ridiculous. Fighter, sorry. Fighter, not warrior. Had him do everything else that everyone else did. And this is the guy we started as a mage. So, yeah. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna keep... This won't help. How about... What would be useful for him? Actually, you know what? Maybe Pledge will do fine for now. Retaliate's fine. Actually, no, you know what? Power hit. I want him to have power hit, because if he smacks something and he really wants to hit him, oh yeah, he's gonna destroy. So we're not gonna give him the shield back. Kind of funny, he can still wear the ancient gear. We'll give the shield to someone else. We'll give her the helmet. So, who takes a beating the most? You know what? Screw it. She's getting it anyway, because she does take a beating a lot. And everyone's still front row, which is fine. That'll do. It lets you keep the ancient gear? There hasn't been a reason to get rid of it yet. I assume there will be later, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, it did take it away in the previous game. Because you had to use it to break a seal or something, I think it was. And you had to do it alone, too. This one, it's just like, okay, you have it, you break through the gate. Because you actually had to use it to pass through the gate in the Demon's Gate. So, like, you would go to this one, and it'll reject you until you have the full set. Oops. Idiot. I didn't mean to do that at all. I get the feeling there's going to be something beyond this genius eventually. Walked right in. Let's see. Yeah, see, now it doesn't even try to repel us anymore. So now we can freely enter. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, he's doing some serious damage. I mean, he's using two-hand. So he's definitely going to hit harder. I'm waiting for that, that power hit to kick in. Because he's going to annihilate something. And it's going to be funny. Let me see here. He can use Freeze 2 on these. Oh, shit. Oops. The hell did I do? I just realized I just, like, scratched my arm a little bit. And apparently it was a bit of a blood streak on my arm. I must have caught my arm on something. I didn't realize I'd scratched it open. Ouch. I must have bumped into a machine or something at work. Whoops. I mean, it wasn't a big blood streak. It was just like a little swipe, like a, almost like I got felt tip markers wiped on my arm. What the hell? I see it now. I remember that, but I don't know what it's from. It's just this little dot, and I must have just casually scratched it open. Oops. Okay, look before I itch now, I guess. Whoops. Certainly surprised me, that's for sure. Whoopsie. Alright, okay. I thought my phone went off. I'm good. The gas dragon again. Oh. Oh, that's right. The poison won't do any good. Everyone's resistant to poison right now. Ah. Nice. Here we go. He learned Slash. I feel like there should be something in here, but there isn't. That might be a... oh. That's a chest spawn room. It has to be. That's the only thing it could possibly be. Chest spawns don't always... They don't always spawn, basically. So sometimes you'll go through a whole dungeon and not find a chest in the same place. Uh-oh. This is a lot of fire dragons. Gonna hurt. Let's see what I can do about hurting them. Oh, chill. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't hurt nearly as much as I anticipated. Haha. Sucks to be them. Well. We'll just fight the rest. Easy peasy. Get crapped on. Ah. You can't dance with me. And they tried to. I commend their effort. But I also condemn their attempt. Get wrecked. Huh. That's what you get for trying to flank me. You get flanked. Easy. Easy. They're just giving it to me now. Here, take this surprise attack. We can't handle it. Oh, one got the attack off. What is that? Oh, they are so screwed. Oh, right, we can't use spells. Damn it. The surprise round does not allow spells. Oh, look at that. The samurai had the right idea. They faced me. I shall face you in honorable combat. No, you're gonna get wrecked, but I appreciate you at least facing me. Poison Claw. I've actually used that spell 5 times. At most. Like, I tried it once and things resisted. I'm like, okay, never mind. Plus, poison's kind of doo-doo at low levels. Because when you think about it, poison is a percentage. So it's pretty weak at early levels. Well, you know, if you're looking for big numbers anyway. I mean, sure, it's still effective, but it's like, 3 damage over, like, 300 damage. Yeah, I know which one I'm gonna really try. Plus, things were resisting it left and right. I was like, not that great. Demon's Gate D, and it did not come. I was kind of hoping it would respawn. Oh, that respawned. But that's not a special fight. Ooh, bullet. I saw that treasure. She's up, bro. Are you kidding me? They've had that for a long time. I mean, if you really want to farm weapons in this game, and maybe armor, the best thing is just to leave. Like, snatch all the chests you can, then leave and come back and do it again. Fighting enemies is not necessarily a great way to farm. Because every so often you're going to have to heal. I mean, it'll work, but I think it's more effective to just run in, snatch things, and leave. Like, it'll probably be faster. You won't get much else other than items, but still. Gas bomb. Well, they're all resistant to poison. Tough luck on that, buddy. Oh, shit. Well, it's kind of funny that he retaliated with killing him in one shot, but damn it. I just healed everybody. Piece of crap. Ooh. Okay, we haven't been here. Right. Damn it. Oh, and it puts us here. Shit. Oh, I see a chest. Tearfing. What? That's a sword. Yep. Male only. It causes confusion, has crappy accuracy, and you resist confuse with it. Oh, I hate that accuracy. So with Excalibur, his accuracy is 130. If we go down to Tearfing, it goes down to 85. Ew. Hey, fighter, you want something interesting? Oh shit, look at that damage. The accuracy blows though. Ew. Now, I'm not using it. I'm not feeling it. I don't like the idea of missing. That one's like, hell no, I'm out here. Smartest, what was it, Hellhound? Smartest Hellhound ever. It's just, nope. I ran away in the classic dog yelp, nope, 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 nope. I can't get my voice out anymore. I tried. I made an effort, it just fell flat. Okay, so we go this way, then we go this way. We ignore that, because we don't want to bother with it. We go this way. I should be fighting, damn it. You know, this is the only place I've actually seen the necromancers with the undead. Otherwise, they've been in a party the whole time. Let's go ahead and get rid of them first. The others are runaway, potentially. Okay, their spells are annoying. Oops. We didn't kill her. Crap. Right, armor break and failed. Sure. Because against the enemies that are one-shotting you, you should definitely try debuffs. Instead of trying to, like, I don't know, outright kill them. Whoa! Oh, should have been faster. I hesitated and they turned around. Freeze. Freeze. And fight. And now we just beat this thing down. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Mana drop. Oh boy. If the mana drops were better, like, I I don't know. They should be like 50% or 100%. Because they're expensive. It doesn't give much MP back. So they're like a last-ditch effort kind of... Like, I desperately need MP kind of thing. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Sleep that way. Damn it, I can't speak. Sleep that off, you jerk. Oh, I'm doing dumb things. I knew that was the wrong way, and I still went there, because I'm doing dumb things. Nope, nope, nope. Damn, they'll respawn, too. Oh, man. I did it to myself. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just move on. Wand of Wizard, yay! So those are droppable. I had to buy one from the witch. Who sells books at really expensive prices. Anyway. Let's get these tools out of here. So they'll stop casting freaking freeze on us. Because we can resist the poison. But the ice, it's annoying. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Crap. Get heaven gated. Shit. Damn it, I hate that. Okay, it's this path. This is what I want. Or do I? Yeah, this is what I wanted. I know I could have come here with the shortcut, but still. Fighting our way in meant more skills. Which is what I really want. I was really hoping the fighter would get a little further in than that. Ugh.
The miasmas growing stronger. From here on, return spell and such won't work anymore.
Shit.
If you fall here, I can't carry you back. So don't dare lose, got it?
Oh. Well. It's almost like it's pointing for us to go back. Ooh. I'm going this way. Let's do this. And that, I think. Yeah, that should work. Oh crap, that's right, this one has a boatload. Never mind. It has a boatload of HP, but the sword killed it. Yay! Well, let's see how many get through our onslaught. Okay. The counter kill. Nice. Oh good, it's not a one-way door. Mono drop. Are you serious? Of all the things, could have been another sword. Could have been anything. No, have a mono drop. Typically the blue chests are like equipped. Or at least something useful. I get mono drops from the red ones, I think. So I'm, you know, super disappointed right now. Oh, we got a whole party. Kill the healer, kids. Kill the healer. Now we can take the tanks at our leisure. And torture the back row. Black belt. Okay. No, there's something different. There it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So the ninjas and monks... I think samurai can wear that too. So you would resist human attackers. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's just standing behind that waiting for it. They'll never see me back here. Well, sure. We'll just act surprised. Make him feel better. Huh. Yeah, you can't even walk into it. Okay. Well, we know what this is. Demon's Gate H. What is with all the flowers? Are they trying to attract the fairy? Hmm. I'm gonna be kind of salty if that's the case. Like, huh, alright. I was joking, but sure. I think it's about time I had her heal herself. Alright. Fighter, we need you to learn that damn skill really fast. So you can ditch all your effects. Oh, more of these. Okay. They're boned. They're quite boned. The only one slow is not working on is the one who can't remove it. Everyone else gets it and goes, nah. Shrugs it off. Awesome. Awesome. Let's do this, and that, and that. Just because I feel like casting spells. Huh. So poison gas does not work on them. I see. Huh, that didn't go so well either. Bummer. Oh well. They're dumb enough to keep trying debuffs. So, yeah, they'll get that. That's probably a rock or two. Let's find out. Oh, it's the Phoenix and the Moon. Okay. I don't know which one's worse because I never let them live very long. Oh, the Phoenix has regen. I see that. Let's go ahead and make sure it doesn't get to attack. Ow. That's what I thought. The fire chicken breathes fire too. Called it. Oh, it's a whole fire squad. Ugh. Gonna have to take care of that. Oh, right, and this. I think breathe fire all day. Of course, it's attacking physically. Huh.
That's it. The archdemon. Ready yourself, all right?
Well, you know what? We're not ready. We are low on supplies, and, you know, I wanted to make more progress, but that's okay. How are we doing on items? Can I ditch anything? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell these. We can buy them back. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm just gonna sell it. Screw that crap. Let's see if she's gonna sell us something. So you can get the meat more than once. And that's all she wants to sell me to. Now the meat is the one that gives you permanent HP boost. So now I know we can get more. I'm using one. And she's getting it because her HP is lower. Okay. So let's take a look and see where... Oh, dude has much to learn. I want him to learn Inner Steel. That's the thing I want. Shit. You know what? Okay. We're going in. Because I don't know what else to do. Special weapons just hanging out. Oh, we've recorded 85 different items now. That's pretty good. No, wrong one. This one. Then we go here. And...
With the ancient blade, this barrier should break. Alright, let's move forward.
Oh. Oh, we can break those. Can't break it here. Oh, so we have to break it in a certain direction. I thought those were like... Wow. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. I totally misread that. Miracle ring. What? Ooh. Auto healing and every... Yes. We are farming the shit out of this dungeon. Wow. It may not be the, you know, defense that the silver gloves give, but man. Auto healing and dark tolerance? Hell yeah. And it casts healing too if we use it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna farm the shit out of this. I knew there were gonna be more good items. I knew it. And there it was. A nice goodie that I wanted. I didn't know I needed it, but man, I want it. Oh. The priest made a mistake. Could have annoyed me by bringing back the berserker. Ah. Get devastated. Wand of Wizard. Yeah, we got the surprise attack. We're just gonna go ahead and maul them. Did. Oh, speaking of mauling, but totally different phrasing in a sec here. When I went to hang out with my friend, or I should say when my friends came over here to hang out and go to the convention we went to the week before, I was telling them about the area. Oh, goddammit. And they were stunned to hear that there's a functional mall here. They're like, no, those don't exist anymore. Like, it's gotta be an outdoor mall, right? I'm like, no. It's when you go in, there are stores that are populated, there are people in there buying things. I'm like, dude. they were just as stunned as I am that a functional mall exists in Ohio still. Because all the malls we had are, like, gone. And turned into strip malls. So I remember, I'm not surprised that the one shut down that was in the area where I used to live, but the mall that most of us went to just got torn down and turned into a strip mall. Which is, you know, super disappointing. But I gotta admit it, I'm still quite stunned. Oh, is it gonna undo there? Okay. That the one here existed, and that there were people just walking around buying stuff. I mean, it's about the same as I remember, where, you know, the people trying to sell you phones and crap at the little booths and kiosks in the middle of the walkways are sitting there bored. I was like, yeah, okay, that's normal. Because nobody wants to buy half that stuff. Oops, she's paralyzed. That's weird. There we go. But it was always the weird little things, like, you'll be walking through and someone's throwing one of those model airplanes, like the gliders, you know, so they can sell them. Gotta draw them in somehow. I think one was actually selling mini drones. So they're buzzing these things around as much as they can get away with. I had a mini drone once, like one that was palm-sized. That thing's battery sucked. So, a whirl armor? What? Holy gear. Damn. That may as well be the ancient gear. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's see here. She hasn't been getting anything. She gets it. Dark paralyzed death tolerance. Auto heal, strong against undead. The red boxes in this place are good. Awesome. I'm just here trying to get the fighters level up. I was thinking about taking on the Dark Lords, but, you know, it would, that'd make things end too quickly. I mean, what, party's like level 60 now? So, yeah. We could probably take on... Yep. Level 60. We could probably take on the Demon Lord by now. Or the Archdemon, whatever. It's called. So many shows and games use Demon Lord, so... No, of course I have it. Let's see here. You need a beating, don't you? Yes, you do. Freeze. Freeze 2. Oh, I got it mad. The fire chicken is breathing fire. There we go. Assassinated. Oh, right. It has passive healing. Oops. I should have focused it down a little more. So the spicy chicken will stop breathing fire. Damn it. I got here too soon, and I didn't find the alternate path. Huh. That's what I'm trying to do, is trying to find the path that leads backward. Oh. Are you serious? Barriers respawn. So you can't open the path permanently, which is what I was trying to do. Alright. So be it. We're going back. Damn. That's a bummer. I thought for sure that would work. Let's see here. I wonder. Oh yeah, and our Paladin's mastered. We could give him a boost. They all have +1 now to HP. Huh. Weird. What else can we have him learn? Because he's got pretty much everything else mastered. You know what? Maybe. I gotta... You know what? Someone has to do Bishop. Why not? This will actually give him tier 4 eventually. But that means this can go away. Huh. For the moment, I guess I will give him... Oh, I know. I'm gonna give him a bow. He's gonna be in the back row just dink, dink, dink. Okay, so he should have like access to, yeah, he has no spells at the beginning. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna get them real quick. And then what's he doing? Oh, right. I want to see if I can sell that. Well, we can't sell Excalibur. I mean, we can, but we can't buy it back. Oh, Auroral Armor can't be bought. Okay. And she can have Excalibur now. Okay, so we want to get more miracle stuff and auroral stuff, because, yeah, it's good stuff. I'm not buying the meat. Tell me something else, you know, bad. Damn it. Yeah, let's go here. Screw it. Identify. Oh, there we go. Now we know their stats. That's it? 400? Huh. Neat. Now if you take shots at him with a bow. Identify... Okay, so they don't have any weaknesses, just strengths. Eh, they don't have that much HP. Fuck. Piece of shit. He knew what he was... He knew what I was after. Even killed the one that I needed. I didn't get the scan. Damn it. Man. Okay. Okay, there we go. Weak against fire. That makes sense. Ooh. Got a little crispy on that one. Ouch. Something. It hurt. Whatever it was. Weak against confuse. Really? Huh. Well, too bad the sword we had that gave confuse was terrible. Because it would have been useful. Oh well. Doink. Getting taken out with a bow. From a freaking bishop. Okay, everybody kill the things. We just start scanning. Oh, it tells us how much HP they have left. Nice. Not that that matters. They're gonna have 0 really soon. Doink. Come on, then. There you go. Gotcha. Okay, I mean, I guess they want to be that way. Fine. Alright. Oh, I was holding the button. That's how I keep skipping it. I'm holding the button. My bad. Ooh. A door we have not gone through. Oh. Okay. They missed their death cast. Just kill, just kill, just kill, just kill. Get rid of him. We got away with death being cast and not landing once. I think we're good on that. Oh. Found the way to the chest I was looking for. Awesome. Nope. I saw a lot of strengths. Didn't see weakness. Cool. Spells. Yoichi's bow, huh? Okay. I'm listening. Power hit, long range attack. Oh, power hit. And it comes with 100 accuracy. Ooh. Forget weaknesses. Power hit's even better. Oh. That's pretty damn good. Against cold, yeah, no kidding. 80 HP. Oh, crap. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, he didn't even get to do it. If he hit that thing with that bow, he would have had the bonus against flying and potentially landing power hit. He would have just turned that thing into nuggets. Like, seriously. There was a fair chance he would have made nuggets with that bow. Let's see, we do freeze. We do freeze 2, even though it doesn't matter to them. That's fine. Weak against fire, confuse. Yep. Oh, I thought they had 600. They have 800. Wow. So they have even more than I thought. Weak against confuse, and that's it. Yuck. How dare you survive with 17 HP? Making us waste a counter on you. Piece of crap. Poison ring. Get... Shove that garbage. Oops. Keep holding the button. Oh, no weaknesses. Weird. Other than their lack of HP, they have no weaknesses. Nothing? It's just, it is. Huh. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to kill the dragon outright. Huh. Stun, no one was affected. Good. Because screw that nonsense. I think I know these enemies already. But I'll still do it. I know this one. Oops. Oh. It would help if I read it. Oops. But oh well. It's dead. That's all that matters. It's dead and we're not. Moving on. I think we've identified all these, but just in case. Yep. Good to go. Time to fry. Get wrecked. Oh, something to scan. Oh, they got nothing for HP. Weak against dark. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, we did that already. Oh, man. That bow is ripping it to shreds. That's fantastic. Man. That is satisfying as hell. I don't know if I've identified both of these. Oops. Well, whatever. Nice. Good old healing fountain. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Strong against confused. That's it? Oh. Strong against confused. Oh. I was expecting more from them, honestly. Perhaps I was expecting too much. Now we can beat up the berserkers. Scan the dogs and then massacre the party. Weak against cold. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I would think a dog on fire does not like being cold. You know, like a dog that's naturally on fire doesn't like being cold. Just saying, it kind of seems like it would work that way. Oh, right, we don't have any spells. No surprise, spells. Huh, no weaknesses. Okay, that's alright. Everything's weak to having its HP reduced to 0. See? The other one's like, hell no, I'm out of here. Go ahead and mop the floor with them. Scan their priests. Find out they're kind of a joke. And then proceed to beat them into the ground. Doink! Works. It all works. We need to scan you, beat you down, beat you down. Nothing. Oh, I thought they'd at least be resistant to something. The human parties are kind of nothing. They're just kind of there. Weird. Yeah, he's got a lot of MP. I would have killed for 60 MP when my HP was 120. Which I think was like the start of the death ring. Uh-oh. Decreasing HP, poison tolerance, death tolerance, curse 3 when you use it. Ooh. Wow. That's a piece of equipment right there. Huh. Actually kind of scary. But I think that's what the last death ring did too. Was it drained your HP. Like you were poisoned. And it cast Death 3 when you used it, I think. So I think it's a carryover item. Something like that. Oops. Okay, now I'm sure we got the vampire scans. Both of them. I want to get to the chests that are hanging out in here. Or did I already get them? Perhaps I already got them. Oh, look at you. Just running up to me like you got something. You got nothing. Told you got nothing. Get wrecked. That's the only thing you're getting. Man, just devastated, like, gone. That's embarrassing. Like, oh, but we're the highest level vampire. Really? Here's the highest level undead turning spell. Yeah. Oh, and those paladins are mastered now, too. Yeah, I'm gonna make more mastery is a thing. I see an item. I can get to that. Or maybe I cannot. There it is. Are you freaking kidding me? It's the first dagger. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I rushed over there to get that. Oh. Okay, Divine Tears are cool. It's better than getting another dagger. May as well stab me with the damn dagger. Man, the hell. Although at this point in the game, it's no better than a toothpick. Alright, oh, right, we're back here. I think I've scanned all these enemies. Doink. There we go. Did. Oop, oop. I thought there'd be a chest in here. Awesome. Let's see if we can get rid of those ninjas. Yep. Oh, awesome. That worked perfectly. Necromancer's just sitting there. Where'd everybody go? Yes. Oh, and it's holy gear. As soon as I change them out of being paladins, they're gonna lose it. Well, that sucks. Kind of. Oops. Kill the healer. I gotta take it out on their healer. Alright. I just realized I'm getting really hungry. So... I had planned to go, I plan on going about an hour longer, but I think we're gonna call it soon. Like, suddenly hunger is gnawing at me, like, yeah, you should eat. I haven't had anything since breakfast. And I think I had a minor lunch. I just made, like, a quick sandwich. And just ate the remainder of a bag of chips I had. So it's like a work lunch. Hell, actually, I get better lunches at work now. Because they feed us. We get like a board of things to choose from. And then the lady who or the person, I should say, whoever's handling it at the time, goes, okay, here you go. We get to choose multiple items. And sometimes when there's an overstock, they go, okay, bonus item you can pick from today. Like, oh, cool. I mean, it's all vending machine food, but it's like, you know, sandwiches. Because, like, you get... What did I have? I think I had a pulled barbecue pork sandwich yesterday for lunch. And then I get a little cup of peaches. And then they even give us a bottle of water to go with it, if you want one. Sometimes you get two. Actually, I think most people get two. I only get one. Because I have my water bottle that I bring. And then we get like a pack of crackers or like a granola bar or something. So they give us a good, decent lunch. And we don't have to pay for it. Like if you're there working that day, pick a meal. Cool. I wish they'd pay us more. Which is apparently a thing everybody says there. Like, oh, I thought that was a normal pay rate. Like, there's a conversation I had with one of my managers. And she's like, no. They pay kind of low here. It's like, oh. Shit. And apparently it's something they've been, like, fighting with upper management for... Or, they've been fighting with upper management about that for years. Because they'll... Every so often they'll ask management, like my supervisor and manager, like, hey, what do you guys think we can do to get people to stay? I mean, they're always like, pay them more. Pay these people better. They'll stick around longer. But apparently they've been harping on that for years, and it hasn't happened. Like, ooh. I mean, the pay could be better. It really could. I mean, this is the same place that gives you a $100 bonus for showing up on time every day for the week. That's not hard to do when you only work 3 to 4 days a week. But, yeah, they could stand to pay just a little more. Because I'm definitely noticing a difference after my pay rate went up for my current position. I'm like, oh, this is definitely significantly better. It's kind of funny, when you do the math, $2 doesn't seem to matter that much, but man. Like, wow. I feel the difference when I go to pay bills. Oh, man. Anyway. So yeah, make sure you get your tickets, people, if you want to do the drawing. I'm definitely going to stop pretty soon. Let's see if we can delete these suckers. There we go. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. We're gonna get dude to tier 3 spells, and then I'll wander my way out. Which may not take long, because these enemies pay out pretty well for skills. I might actually grind a little off-screen, maybe just a touch, because I want to see if I'm right about finding items. If I am, then the party might be a little stronger next time. Although, I gotta admit, the last time I said that, I wound up beating the game, and it didn't come back. That's why we never finished Crescent Tower on stream, by the way. Because the point I had stopped at was literally the end of the game. And I played a little longer just to see what was beyond that boss I stopped at. It was the last boss. And I wound up beating it, like... I felt so dumb. And I even recorded it, but I never actually posted the recording. Oops. In fact, I need to go back and see what I did. Because I forgot most of it now. Whoops. My bad. So, I won't touch this game off stream, because I'll ruin it. That's what I've learned. Don't play off stream if I intend to continue streaming something. Oops. Come on. Only one got gassed. Really? That is doo-doo. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta find my way out, because I think we're in the point where we can't use the return spell anymore. To be honest, I pretty much assumed we couldn't in this entire demon gate. It's always safe to assume you can't. Instead of assuming you can and then, you know, finding out the hard way like, oh. I gotta run my way out. Shit. Assuming you have to run out is just safer. Sleep blade? That's gotta be a knife, dagger kind of thingy. That's a sword? What? Oh. I forgot swords don't have very high damage. Okay. Interesting. Affect sleep tolerance. Huh. Kind of cute. Weird. So we keep finding all these things here. Like, maybe I might play around... No. I am not going to touch the game off stream. So like I said, I know what happens. It will go poorly. I'll accidentally beat the game somehow. And then I'll be mad at myself for doing that off stream. How the hell did I find my way back out? Man, is that weird. Can we sell the sleep blade? Yes, we can. Awesome. Oh, we have 100 potions. Just to avoid corrupting anything, I'm going to sell one. Let me see here. Do we have anything else? We don't need 5 blessed shield. That's impossible to use. Gale Bangle. When did I get that? Well, we can sell that and buy it, so cool. Defense and evasion. Yay! Cool. Alright, so we found things. Who can use that anyway? Gale Bangle. Oh! Sleep resistance and uses haste. What? Holy crap. Okay. Nice. So we keep finding all kinds of nice stuff. I'm still disappointed that the Black Cowl does not do anything. Other than defense and evasion. There's no effect. Like, that should be, like, I don't know, death resist or something like that? Maybe dark resist, at least? Okay, well, we have... Anyway. Okay, so... I'm sorry, I was just looking at some things real quick, because I was curious. What we found and what I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, yeah, I got 1,000,000 of these wizard rods. I should get rid of some. There we go. I don't think we found anything else besides, you know, a couple of these, some of those. Okay, so we found nothing else new besides the ones that we're sort of disappointed with, but that's okay. That's all right. Just because it's not a world-ending uber powerful weapon doesn't mean it's not useful. I just don't know how to utilize it. So I think it's useless to me. Anyway. Alrighty, drawing time. Let's see here. I know it's early, but I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. So we're ending. Alright, congrats Sigma. It's all you. You know how it works. When you figure out which game you'd like, let me know. And you're all more than welcome to send me a DM on Twitch, letting me know which game you like if you figure it out off time. If I happen to see it, I'll send it. Otherwise, it'll be sent during the next stream when I do see it. So, with that being said, let me see here real quick. I forgot to add a button for that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I put schedule in a button because I keep looking for it and I'm clumsy. So, this was this week's schedule, or this is this week's schedule, excuse me. So I didn't do anything on Monday because I was so bogged down with stuff I couldn't find time to do it. Which is a shame because I did have Monday off. I could have done something, but things happened. Anyway, so we played a little Virtual Boy on Tuesday, which was interesting. I'm going to refine that setup to something even better. I might actually build something to make it better. And then we did Dungeon Antiqua 2 today. And tomorrow we're going to play more Blaster Master Blasting again, which we're going to start at 2 p.m. Because I think that's what I'm going to stick to, is starting at 2 p.m. on my days off. So I don't wind up staying up super late and ruining my sleep for work. Because working 12 hours on 4 hours of sleep, brutal. Anyway, so thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. It's always great to see everybody. And everybody who got games, I hope you enjoy them. Let's see here. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Let me exit the game so the sound doesn't pour over. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Either way, hope you have a great weekend. And that's it for now. Later.
Is it over? Not to the fist jumps. It's over.